In the first year of the Wanzhou era, countless monsters descended upon the Blue Star. Blue Star has become a battlefield for thousands of tribes. In the early stages of the war, although humans also had psychic awakeners, their numbers were too small and their combat power was insufficient. Humans quickly fell behind. Humanity has barely built 10 lines of defense with thermal weapons and nuclear bombs, and is struggling to resist the attacks of 10,000 tribes. In the past decade, the defense line of humanity has already collapsed, and the trend of two human races retreating has intensified. Under desperate circumstances, humans have to fight to the death to resist the attacks of countless tribes. According to statistics, since the outbreak of war between humans and the 10,000 clans, the number of soldiers killed in battle in the Eastern Human Alliance alone has exceeded 1 million. Nowadays, with the depletion of hot weapons and the increase in the number of superhumans, countries are also turning to support the battlefield with the support of superhuman legions. In order to regain their homeland and ensure the survival of the human race, humans must continue to expand the size of their legions and engage in wars. Therefore, 10 years of serving the Wanzhou tribe. The largest conscription in the history of China. Here we go. Eastern Alliance of Northern Border Industrial Cities. Chen Guohai died at the age of 19 in the Battle of the 10th Line of the 10,000 Clans battlefield. He was killed in a bloody battle between a level 2 electric attribute Esper and a decaying giant, leaving only half of his palm. At the age of 22, Su Lai died in battle on the battlefield of the 10,000 Clans. A level 3 fire attribute Esper carrying a huge amount of explosives detonated with his own exotic energy to destroy the 10,000 clans, but his bones were nowhere to be found. Behind me is the list of casualties sent back from the front line last month. Veteran Mayor. They are our friends, our family members, our brothers and sisters. He is also a hero of Yiqing and Huaguo. A few months ago, the 9th line of defense was already breached. If Wan Clan continues to breach the defense line, Yi City will be the first to bear the brunt. We have no way out. Now the Eastern Alliance is about to gather 1 million superhumans to counterattack against the 10,000 clans. What should the younger generation of my business city do? Protect my home, protect my rivers and mountains. Join the army. Join the army. Join the army. I want to apply for military service. I'm going to the front line to kill the enemy. Kill the foreigners, tear them apart, chop them up. I sign up. I also want to go to the front line. Spring Rain conscription for the next army. Shirchiao enlisted in the army for the next one. Next. Next. The next Nanzi wins. Name, Nanzi, a native of Yi City. Age, 20. Extraordinary talent has not yet awakened. Currently studying in the Department of Architecture at Yiqing University of Technology. Do you choose to join the army and rush to the front line? Classmate, did you go to the front line to kill the enemy? Without. What? What? I choose to stay in the rear and become a logistics source. Really? He can't say he's on the front line. Those who stay in the rear to do logistics are all women, children, and the elderly. Isn't that just being greedy and afraid of death? I hate it. It seems like our school feels so embarrassing. Nanzi 1, you have a sound body and excellent grades. Now that the front line is facing the challenge of employing people, you have chosen to retreat in the face of the survival of your family and country. Have you forgotten the shame of the slaughter of our fellow countrymen by thousands of tribes? Never forgotten, but it was my choice. Hey, are you still the Nanzi who dares to rescue his classmates alone in the mutant beast tide? Nanzi wins. Are you cowardly at the moment of national survival? Look, I won't take you seriously. Calm down. Joining the military is not mandatory, it depends on personal willingness and sense of responsibility. You can choose to stay behind. What a pity for such good grades. Take your form and leave. Disgusting coward. How could there be people like you in Yi City? Get away. It's because of guys like you that the human race has come to where it is today. How long can you live if the front line falls? Don't let me see you again. Coward. Day after day, without clothes, I will be in the same robe as my son. We'll surely win. We'll surely win. We'll surely win. Protecting the country is supreme. Protecting the country is supreme. Bell. How great is the largest counterattack in the history of the Eastern Alliance on the battlefield of the No 100 tribe? MO2, new members of the industrial city refuse to join the army. No 3, the 10th defense line of the United States has collapsed twice, relying on huge casualties to recapture it again. Hot search, new students in the city refuse to join the army. I don't know why the person in Yicheng chose to stay behind in the rear, but I know he made a wrong choice. Once the defense line breaks, Yicheng will be the first to suffer, and no one can avoid it. Even if it's inland, what will happen? It's just a matter of survival. Expand 121 replies. The logistics department is running very well now, and there is no need for young people to stay in the rear to evade the responsibilities and obligations that belong to our generation of young people. This is the most likely counterattack for the Eastern Alliance to retake the defense line in the past decade. I hope the youth of the Eastern Alliance will not back down. Now that the Western countries have lost 7 of them, the rest are united and fiercely resisting. Our East is never inferior to anyone else. Cowards rushing to the front line, heroes are carrying heavy loads for you. Yes, they are all heroes, but this battle. But it's a moth catching fire. The human army of millions still underestimates the power of the alien race. In the previous life, I joined the army early like them and went to the front line to kill enemies. In the end, I also joined the War Bureau Command, becoming a successful layout commander. As humanity retreated one after another, I devoted my life to studying the 5 great talents and ultimately arranged the 5 talent trees within myself. As long as you can reach full level and form a combined force, you can turn the tide of the battle with the 5 talent levels. What I didn't expect was that before I could complete the layout, humans would be defeated. And he also died at the hands of the powerful among the 10,000 tribes. I am unwilling to accept it. If I could upgrade my talent earlier. Just protect it. 0 human 0. Perhaps due to my obsession or fate, I have been reborn. Not only, but the talent tree I placed inside my body has also been brought back to me in its original form, and now the animal taming ability tree collectively trains animals to drive mutated beasts and enhance their bloodline. The elemental ability tree condenses elements such as water, fire, wind, and thunder. The more elemental points consumed by the forbidden spells, the stronger the spells become. Wood, mouth, and earth. The more the Azura ability tree kills, the stronger the amplification of the main body's madness. After reaching the ultimate intention, transform into Azura and instantly kill 10,000 enemies. Formation ability tree, various formations are constantly stacked, with infinite power. The undead ability tree awakens the underground undead for use by the host. The higher the consumption, the stronger the summoning. Although upgrading these 5 talents requires a massive amount of source stones and time. But as long as I can level up to 5 talents and lay out thousands of miles. Even if all 10 lines of defense collapse, even if I am alone, I can still resist the guardians of the human race. Even if I were to go to the battlefield now, I wouldn't be able to kill a few foreign races, nor would I be able to obtain enough source stones to upgrade my talents. I would also hastily destroy my talents. The best way to quickly obtain a large amount of source stones is to go to the testing ground. There are countless mutated beasts there, and through trials, I continuously provide energy sources to upgrade my talent with raw stones. We need to quickly obtain the raw stone now. Rear Trial Field Industrial City Substation. Upgrade my talent. I didn't expect that the testing ground prepared in the first year of the Wanzhou era to train superhumans could still come in handy at this time. The children have all left, and no one will come back to the testing ground for training anyway. It would be perfect to dispose of all the mutated beasts here and make them into rations for frontline soldiers. We have also made contributions to the country. Aunt Wang, please slow down and don't get hurt. Xiao Lu, it's okay. What's the point of this injury? I'm afraid I might miss the frontline supplies. I don't know if I can complete the mission this month. Yeah, it's a pity that we're getting old and can't even handle the alloy knives. Those mutant beasts are fierce, so we have to deal with them slowly. If only I could also help. Hello, I am here to train at the testing ground. Are you also in need of help? I can help you deal with mutant beasts. That's great. We're just worried. I'll take you to change clothes. Sorry for the inconvenience. Why are there young people coming to the testing ground at this time? Wait, isn't he the one? I remember it. He's the Nanziying who refused to go to the front line. Look at the news here. Oh, it's really him. He even refused to go to the front line and pretended to come to the training ground. Why did he come to the training ground? Who knows? Maybe it's to make up for the guilt of living in seclusion in the rear. Humph, what about him? We happen to be short of people to work, and those mutant beasts are also very fierce. Let him go and see how long this coward who dares not even go to the battlefield can hold on. This is the alloy knife used to deal with mutant beasts. Be careful, mutated beasts are fierce. Got it, thank you. Great. Now the progress can be accelerated again. Although this person doesn't talk much, he's very handsome. Xiao Lu, stop being infatuated. No matter how handsome he is still a coward. He is the Nanziying who doesn't go to the front line. What? He's Nanzi winning. He's the only coward who has the strength to deal with mutant beasts. It won't be long before we start arguing. You have selected the A-level trial. We were unable to find your past trial records. Please confirm if you have activated the A-level trial. Confirm to start the trial. The A-level trial has begun. Please be prepared. The long night is approaching, and humanity has no way out. Would you be willing to transform into the night and be a shadow for the sake of humanity's tomorrow? Even if burdened with countless curses, I will spare no effort. I am willing to. Next. Let's start with the talent of animal trainers. After the invasion of the 10,000 tribes, many animals mutated and upgraded due to the infusion of spiritual energy. In the previous life, on the front line, not only did we have to fight against 10,000 tribes, but we also had to deal with mutant beasts. People of the umbrella bird level have muscle memory. The weakness of umbrella birds. Behind the head. Extract source stones. The talent upgrade mechanism should also be the same as in the previous life. Killing an umbrella bird will earn you a source stone. Talent tree content, number of tameable beasts 1 tameable beast level 0 mutations trainer level 0 1800. At the same time, talent can increase the domestication of a mutant beast. This level of injury can still be sustained. If every attack can ensure avoiding critical areas and quickly dealing with them, it shouldn't be a problem. Hey. Resolve the interference above first. Talent tree content, number of tameable beasts 5 tameable beasts level variation, trainer level 0 5800. As expected, the efficiency immediately increased. Their leader is the Bird Emperor. It's difficult to deal with it with my current physical fitness. Cannot resist forcefully. To directly target the key points. This hardness is higher than in the memory of the previous life. Then 04. Come again. Lunch break has arrived. Why don't you guys go to the cafeteria and come here for dinner? Wang and Li Xiaolu, don't worry about me. Today, I want to see how long he can fit inside. He will definitely sneak away quietly later. Now the front line has reached the 8th defense line, and our city of Yi is on the 5th defense line, no different from the front line. How can he tolerate slacking off in these troubled waters? If he dares to run, we'll hold him down. But the A-level trial doesn't seem much easier than the front line. Notification: trial participant Nancy wins level 1 and the A-level trial ends. Did you hear that? It's only been so long. Have you ever seen someone end a trial so quickly? That guy must be unable to stand being beaten up and quit. Let's go get him now, a few of us. Heart. Hee. Trial participant Nancy wins 200 kills. Refresh the record of the first floor of the training tower. How did you get into this ghostly appearance? You have passed the A-level trial. That's right, I passed. The bodies of those monsters can now be processed. Okay, now. Arrange for processing. That's too much, isn't it? Speed is barely strong. The experience required after upgrading has more than doubled. The content of the talent tree can tame up to 200 beasts, ranging from beast level 1 to mutated beast trainer level 2, with a total of 200 beasts. It seems that upgrading the animal trainer level to level 3 is not feasible only on the first floor of the training tower. Now insert the war report. Our new offensive is about to begin. The 7th level superpower Thunder Punishment Sun and the 6th level superpower Flame Giant have arrived at the front line. In the previous life, the Son of Thunder Punishment and the Flame Giant would soon be defeated and killed on the battlefield, and the casualties would intensify and become even more brutal. There is not much time left until the collapse of the 8th line of defense. To speed up the layout, we must race against time. We can't rest now. We have to go to the 2nd floor of the training tower. I didn't expect Nancy to really pass the trial. But if you're injured like that, you'll definitely need to rest for a long time. But he really put in a lot of effort. This is an A-level trial, and not many people used to pass it. It's not useless to do too much at once. It's better to do it bit by bit. I don't know how many days of rest I need for such a serious injury. Maybe reporting a disability will never come again. Nancy wins. Ahem, he's back. Keep your voice down. What if it's here? Hey, haven't you finished the work on the first floor? What else do you need to do? I'm going to the 2nd floor to continue the trial. 2 levels. Why are you packing on the 2nd floor with such a heavy injury? Mr. Nan, the 2nd floor is already filled with large mutant beasts. When you're better injured, we'll find some people to help you. Yeah, those bull and tiger beasts are difficult to deal with like tanks. Thank you, but I'm used to coming alone. Why don't you go to the front line when you're so capable? What are we installing here? It's strange that Mr. Nan is such a person. I don't always feel like someone who is afraid of death and hiding in the square. You have started the 2-layer A-level trial. The 2nd and 1st floors are indeed different, and the sense of oppression is much stronger. I don't have any physical advantages or injuries, so I can't go any further. These animals are actually provoking me. But I'm not the kind of person who acts recklessly without preparation. Since the level 2 mutant beast is within the level of a trainable beast, if it is domesticated and processed, it will be settled. Animal taming talent. I should be honest now. Continue to upgrade the level. Raise your breath to level 3, right. 3 days later, the Yicheng substation of the rear testing ground. Come over and give me a hand. Coming. These meats should be moved as soon as possible. This place can no longer accommodate them. Let's call it a day. The number of trainable beasts is 1200. The beast level is 6, and the mutated beast trainer level is 6, with a total of 1200-12009. This is the second time the abnormal thread has fallen. The beast's height is only 1-2 high, and it has an effect of over 300 days. The rate is only higher than before the transformation. Since the talent for taming beasts has reached level 6, it seems that we can go to the wilderness tonight. Even a level 5 Esper who enters alone cannot easily escape. Due to the threat of psychic powers and hot weapons, they rarely take the initiative to attack cities. However, domesticating them is a crucial part of my strategy to deal with the 10,000 tribes. Mr. Nan, do we need to work overtime today and move again? We can work overtime anytime to deliver things to the front line. No need, I have to leave earlier today. Okay. Do you see? It's only been a few days and I can't hold on anymore, Chi. Although he chose to stay behind, isn't it because of his work progress that we are far ahead of schedule in the trial tower now? I think his young man is also good. I haven't spoken to you yet. What's your problem with inserting your mouth? I think you have a problem with staring at him every day to see if he's doing anything or not. Mr. Nan, the progress left by the trial tower has already caught up. Mr. Nan should be able to take a break for a while now. You've been working hard lately, and your work is really great. Thank you. I'll leave first if I have something to do. Oh, okay, let's go back and rest first. I won't disturb you too much. Everyone, please don't block the way. These are all wounded soldiers who have returned from the front line and need to be sent to the hospital as soon as possible. So many wounded have been sent to Yi City in the 5th line of defense, it seems that the front line is on the front line. Look at the rocket launcher. Wow, it looks like we've taken an advantage. No, it's not a matter of gaining an advantage. This is due to the tight frontline battle and the long-range support from the rear. The day when the defense line collapses is not far away. I don't have time to procrastinate anymore. Hey, why did you stop the car? It's very dangerous at this time. Damn it, the car broke down. Let me see what's wrong with it. This broken car broke down at this time. Why don't you leave the car here and come back tomorrow morning? There are mutated wolves nearby, so it's safe. Okay, I'll take the equipment and take your car back to City C first. Who is he? Why is he alone outside the city when it's dark? There are mutated giant wolves ahead, which are very dangerous. Sister, the Dean has called several times to urge the increase in the number of wounded in the city. There are more wounded on the front line who need to be sent to Yicheng Hospital waiting for our medicine. But even if you drive ahead, it may not be possible to pass smoothly. If left unattended, that person will be in danger. This is the lair of mutated giant wolves nearby. If the wolf pack attacks, our medical collection team won't be able to deal with this equipment. Wanzhou has seen too many delusions and Fingzi sisters in the past 10 years that we cannot control. Stop talking, let's go. Help! Help! Drive quickly, there's a steel giant wolf behind you. Hurry up and open it. Shoot! The gunshots were actually on the side of the Yaji medicine gathering team. Not only are they attacking over there, but there are also wolf packs lurking here. This also saves me a lot of energy. As the concentration of spiritual energy increases, these beasts also become smarter. Xiao Nan, be careful. I'm all right. Whether these mutated wolves are killed or repelled, Sister will take the opportunity to drive. Okay, leave it to me. Is the Wolf King on my side? It seems that as long as the Wolf Pack medical team is eliminated, it can also be saved. Since the bosses have all appeared, let's start our battle. Animal taming talent. Shoot people first, shoot horses first, capture thieves first, capture kings first. We still need to prioritize taming their leaders. Iron Wolf King. Domestication. Sister, drive quickly. Drive quickly. Okay, let's go. My car can't start no matter what. Finished. What's going on here? Did I lose my sight? Why is there still a cute one among the wolves? It's the person who just passed by. These mutated giant wolves have all been domesticated. What level of animal tamer is it to tame 10,000 wolves alone? It's also too powerful, BA. The number of tamed beasts is 100 iron wolves. The daily animal training quota is 100,100. Can follow beast level 7. Mutant beast trainer level 7 2700. Lee wants to continue taming beyond the limit and consume source stones. Please choose whether or not. Deny. Now that the source stones are precious, there is no need to consume them to train beasts. I didn't expect it to look like a pet so soon. Do you guys look pretty good? Disband on the spot first, and I will summon you when the time comes. Remember not to attack humans again. There are 3 more remote areas in the uninhabited zone near Yicheng, and there are even more in the uninhabited zone. We need to domesticate and tame all the mutated beasts in these areas. We must find a way to form a mutant beast army with a quantity of over 10 million for the layout of the war. Well, there's also a medical drug collection team. Their route needs to be ensured to be smooth. Well, it's a message from Factory Black. Emergency meeting. 11062-0620 Mr. Nance Testing Ground needs an emergency meeting. Please come and take a moment. What happened? Trial Field Industrial City Substation. Your Yicheng substation is really disappointing. I thought you could catch up with the progress so quickly and definitely share more pressure with the front line. I didn't expect that higher-level mutant beasts wouldn't be able to handle it. Sir, this is also the first time we have dealt with mutated beasts above level 4 in Yi City, and now the factory is filled with old people from Fong. This advanced mutant beast may need time to become familiar with it again. Time. Do you know the current situation? How many troops on the front line are running out of food? The entire stock of mutant beasts in the rear is no longer sufficient. To ensure the supply of military supplies in the front, we need to start with these stronger mutant beasts. I understand now. We will send people from Yi City to continue the attack as soon as possible. I don't think it's necessary, is it? I've been working on the Yicheng substation for a long time and it's useless. I'm afraid I don't want to delay the frontline military supplies and have the entire industrial city punished together. K officials, these advanced beast levels are approaching level 4 and transforming into beast 10, which already exceeds the processing capacity of our Yi City. The one slowing down the progress is your first deserter from Yi City, who is also from Yi City. You guys in Yi City have always been irresponsible and can't bear any heavy responsibilities. I beg your pardon? I've had enough of you. Is it amazing to be an official? Who is irresponsible? Is it irresponsible for my husband and 3 sons to die on the front line for the country? Our 24-hour rotation work is to catch up with the supply schedule. Why is it that with just one casual sentence, all of our efforts are worthless? Bitch! How dare you be unreasonable to the officer? What do you want to do? Sir, there's no need to physically hit someone when we argue, right? Mr. Nan. Comrade Xiaonan has calculated it. This is the one who won. Why is he here? Can he knock down the followers of the 5th level Esper, the superior? Has he also awakened his ability? Who are you? Will the following rebel against your city of Yi? So it's him. In the previous life, he made a fortune from war and spent 12 years on the battlefield of the 10,000 clans. He became a traitor, wanted globally, and ultimately executed. The supply line's blood-sucking leeches, Lin Yukai. In the previous life, this guy was selling various cars on the supply line from the rear to the front line. When he was discovered, he had already caused significant losses. He must have set his sights on the processing speed of Yi City and wanted to borrow Yi City's help to slaughter more high-level mutant beasts and sell materials to enrich himself. It's not surprising that he appeared here. We need to think of a solution to him first, but before we can solve him, we need to squeeze all the resources in our hands. Sir, there are no traitors here who are planning to rebel or cause trouble. These workers are not the irresponsible people you claim to be. Damn it, holding a gun at us, haven't we paid enough for the battlefield of the 10,000 clans? My aunt's 3 sons all went to the front line for conscription a few days ago. My second uncle's son passed away last month. My father worked overtime at the substation half a month ago and was so exhausted that he only had half a life left. I just want to ask you officials what you really want from us. It's not going to end well. I thought they were all elderly, weak, sick, and disabled, but I didn't expect that they still have them here. Wait, he seems a bit familiar. By the way, you're the Yicheng deserter Nanzi from the news. You coward, you're hiding here. Refusing to be conscripted and daring to attack and injure soldiers against superiors, I can now execute you on the spot. Sir, let's proceed immediately. Level 5 Esper must exert all their strength and not let the situation escalate further. Gentlemen, calm down. Execute me, okay. I don't mind. But before, I slaughtered and processed tens of thousands of mutated beasts in the training tower. After my death, the progress of supply and demand became even slower. What was the butcher from Nanxiangye City slaughterhouse? This level of mutant beast can already use evil energy to interfere with human spirit, and there are not many people in other regions who can solve it. That's why you came to Yi City to try your luck, right? I really want to take on this task, but since the officer wants to kill me, there's nothing I can do. He, as a deserter, is so familiar with mutant beasts. Surprisingly, he led an army in rebellion. Judging from the reactions of the people present, what he said doesn't seem fake. It's better to follow the flow of the river. Since he's willing to move on, that's exactly what I want. Okay, I hope what you're saying is true. Let's make a military order. Tomorrow, I will send 500 level 4 mutant beasts to the Yi City trial field. If you can handle them within a week, I will let you go. But if it can't be completed, the new and old accounts will be calculated together. Let's go. Are you serious about the Nanzi victory order? If you can't complete it, you may. Mr. Nan, can you really do it alone? We can help together. Don't worry, I can definitely complete it, but it may require hard work, everyone. Among level 4 mutant beasts, it is also the stronger type with high defense and strong mental interference. Not only as a supply material, but also precious and talented. This dog has made Lin rich and can do anything, but it's also thanks to him. These monsters are the best materials for me to upgrade my Azura talent. Kill all the monsters in that guy's hands first, upgrade his talent, and then uproot Lin Yukai and his gang of scum. Sir, all 500 level 4 mutant beasts have been delivered. Check and sign for at Yicheng Station. Read out the military order below. Logistics Officer Nanzi Ng from the Yicheng branch has taken over the task of handling only 500 level 4 mutant beasts. Within a week, Nanzi Ng will be processed as a logistics soldier according to the wartime regulations. Director Lin Yukai has the authority to handle you. You are suspected of disobeying orders, inciting workers to riot, and attacking the officer. If there is a delay, you will be punished for multiple crimes without reporting. You will be executed immediately. Execute by shooting. Ha ha ha. What? Execution by firing squad. Didn't you agree very readily when issuing the military order yesterday? Why are you cowardly? But at that time, my responsibility will be to personally execute Nanzi Ingji. I believe I will enjoy that process very much. It's just a messenger. There's a lot of nonsense. You kid. It's okay, we need to be more tolerant towards those who are about to die. Hee hee, Nanzi, please start your performance. I'm waiting for you here. Mr. Nan and the lower level ones before have to use anesthesia smoke to fight against these advanced mutant beasts. But the main component of this smoke, anesthetics, is mostly transported to frontline field hospitals and there is not much stock in the rear. Is the dosage sufficient now? Please be careful, Xiao Nantong. Idio. Hey, these mutant beasts can all attack the spirit. It's usually too late to avoid him on the testing ground. Why do they seem so confident? Could it be that he is a psychic? I've already tried that kid with psychic powers. He has no response to my psychic abilities. The spiritual power of level 4 mutant beasts is very strong, and even I cannot spend a long time with them. We just need to wait for the execution of Nanzi to win. But when he came out, he should have gone crazy and couldn't clearly feel the fear of death coming. It's a pity. However, speaking of which, the boss is really stingy. He just thinks I split too much. It's really a waste of time to choose to believe in a deserter. After I execute that kid, these goods will still belong to me. The boss sent you to be responsible for monitoring. You should know how to report to the boss, right? Don't worry about everything that happens here. I will report truthfully. At the same time, truly a level 4 mutant beast, even if its body has been paralyzed, its spiritual power is still full. That's really good. Surprisingly, it can condense such a real illusion. See? Save it, it's just an illusion. As long as I can't control myself mentally, in my eyes, you are immovable targets. Upgrading the Azura talent requires more malevolent energy. It's better to quickly demonstrate your true abilities. That's right. You're too tired. Let go of everything. People should learn to live more easily. 5 mouths. Think about the price you paid and the people who died. Father. Is it all worth it? How can you seek revenge against the powerful Wan clan? Guarding humanity is even more important. Haven't you never seen the human race come before? Rather than resisting fate, it's better. Why don't you be quiet for a while? I will naturally seek revenge for my enmity with the Wanzu tribe. The fate of humanity is up to us humans to decide. How could you possibly withstand these negative energies? Do you want to become a child dominated by evil energy? Give up, okay. As long as I activate my Azura talent and enter the Azura state, my physical and mental strength will be multiplied. And these malevolent energies are the quickest shortcuts to upgrading my talents. Be obedient and become my strength. What? The other party is still urging for the goods. Where are we going to get so much goods now? Do you know that these materials are making money now, you idiot? You first stabilize the other party, then I'll think of a solution. Sir, it's the end of the world and you're still working so hard. Why don't you spend more time playing with them? 1. The demand for goods is becoming increasingly urgent, and it seems that not only the country, but also the front line of China are not optimistic. We should take advantage of what we still have to earn and quickly make a few more profits, otherwise the mutated beasts that I have worked hard to prepare will all go down the drain. However, the capable subordinate has a big appetite and is smoking until I feel sore. We have to be careful with the covert investigation of those military guys. Troublesome. Where the hell can I find a stable place to deal with high-level mutant beasts? How do you say? The officer issued a military order stating the task assigned to them by the Yi City branch. These useless people really don't belong to the leader. Did Nancy win and deal with them? No, sir. We just returned to the Yicheng branch from elsewhere today. They have only been away for 4 days, and now they have basically completed it. Sir, the level of these advanced exotic beasts is approaching level 4 mutation, which already exceeds the processing capacity of our Yi City. What did you say? It's done. Yes, sir. Confirmed completion of processing tasks for 500 level 4 mutant beasts. It's all the slaughter completed by the guy named Nan Ziying. Ha ha ha, how's that kid surnamed Nan doing? Can he still handle it? He seems exhausted, but it shouldn't be a big deal. He's still relatively clear-headed. Okay, keep an eye on that kid. Besides killing mutant beasts, if there's anything else strange about him, you know what to do. Understand? This kid actually completed the task. Last time before leaving, I clearly investigated that kid and he didn't have any psychic abilities or talents. How did he actually do it? Talent tree content current Azure level 5500. 5500 talent skill alloy evil blade unlock skill introduction add level 1 as weapon defan Dusher Che Xing cell genus defense fixed hold Tian Y Tang ignore 50. Over the past few days, both my physical and mental health have improved. Although I haven't broken through to level 6 yet, I have acquired the first skill of Azure's talent. Being able to tame higher-level monsters deeper into the wilderness accelerates the layout. Comrade Xiaonan is just giving us face, otherwise our city of Yi would really be looked down upon by some people. Exactly. They used ours only when they couldn't figure it out. It's still dragging like 25,800 yuan. I almost forgot about these people. It seems that someone is unhappy after completing the task. Improved Azure level and increased perception of spiritual power. This guy used to be a psychic. Cutting off my financial path, these cats and dogs dare to curse me. This kid is not doing well, we need to probe him again. Hey, did you forget that as long as you can complete the task, you don't ask for any means? You've gone bad, boss's rule. Do you know the boss's methods? Even if there are really tricks, we have to wait for the boss to finish before getting rid of them. There are too many residual spiritual powers of monsters here. If you act rashly, you will be disturbed. Stop talking nonsense, I will personally report to the boss when the time comes. Is it a move from a psychic to attack my spirit? Unfortunately, you miscalculated. Just to try out the ability of Shure's talent. I should have invaded his mental system now. But why is this effect? Only after invading the mental system can one see the mental entity. Why is it so dark that you can't see anything? Hello, Ulko. Over here. The spiritual entity condensed by the Dun Sha Qi. You also have psychic abilities. What level of ability are you? How could you possibly investigate for such a short period of time? Who exactly are you? Who I am doesn't matter. Don't you want to peek into my spiritual world? It's the level of malevolent energy. No, don't spare me. Just let you watch it all at once. These are all Lousy's money and Lousy's goods. No one can take any of them. Lin Yukai is a fool. These things can be easily handled by me alone. Yes, I can handle it alone, his mother. What's going on? Is the pressure of being a leader so high? I can't bear it with just 2 sentences. I don't have any responsibility, do I? He went crazy under the influence of residual spiritual power. Give me my money. Whoever touches it will die. If we keep talking, it will ruin the boss's situation. Sorry, everyone. He was influenced by the spiritual power of the demon. It may cause serious injuries and require execution. I fainted. It seems that my mind has indeed been disturbed. That idiot killed himself and even gave this kid away. This guy may not be able to use the equipment anymore, so he has to go back and give orders first. Someone will handle this matter here, everyone. Keep up the good work. Oh. Current Azura level 65500, 550-0500. You finally woke up, Mr. Nan. Mr. Nan has woken up, everyone, come quickly. Mr. Nan has woken up. How long did I finally sleep? Comrade Xiaonan, you slept for over 2 days. Comrade Xiaonan has woken up. Don't worry, everyone. Let's all get busy. If we don't hurry up, we won't be able to finish our work. Xiaonan, get up and have something to eat, haha. Lin Yukai has sent another mutant beast. Half of the people who are not from the substation have been taken to other factories to help, and the military supply on the front line has doubled. The battle of the 9th line has ended, and humanity has completely collapsed to the 8th line. The battle situation is extremely brutal, whether on the ground or in the sky. Our army is no match for the mutated beasts of the 10,000 clans. The highly anticipated 7th level superpower, Lei Fa's son, has broken his arm and only has half his life left. The Flame Giant, a level 6 Esper, has sacrificed himself heroically for the country. Although they knew they would be defeated long ago, they never expected the time of their defeat. So much earlier than the previous life. By the way, Comrade Xiaonan, the leadership has already determined the nature of the conflict between the officers during the special mission 2 days ago. The officer who was killed was disturbed by the spirit of a demon, and we have no responsibility at the Yi City trial field. What comes next is more important than what was just said. What else? Xiao Lu. Mr. Nan. Including the colleagues who went out to support us, everyone unanimously elected you as the station master of our trial training station in Taichung. Here is the appointment letter issued above. This. Comrade Xiaonan, this is everyone's recognition of you. Aunt Wang, I have offended many people before. In the future, you have to be more responsible. By the way, we can no longer call you Comrade Xiaonan. We have to call you Director Xiaonan, isn't that still wrong? We have to call you Director Nan Nan. South Station Chief. Let's work hard and do well together, Director Nan. But the tasks assigned by the leadership have also become much heavier than before. We have fewer workers at our station, and the need to produce vehicles to catch up has doubled. How many living people are there in our station if we don't eat, drink, or sleep for a month? Station Master, how do you plan to do the work? The efficiency of my colleagues cannot change. The only one who can exert effort is me. Beast Taming Talent Level 7, Azura Talent Level 6, Beast Taming Skills, and Slaying Skills can increase efficiency by 2 times if used properly. In this way, even if the workers commute to and from work normally, it will not affect the schedule of the new task. And the original plan to squeeze out the valuable resources of the forest before solving his problem has both the identity of the webmaster and operational space. The task is very unreasonable, so we still need to appeal to the leader. It's okay, Lou. I've already figured out a way. Webmaster, I know you're under a lot of pressure just taking office, but your health has just recovered. You can't be reckless like before. I know everyone is worried about my health, but please trust me that AK will definitely be able to complete the task. We believe that webmasters listen to their arrangements and everything. Let's start work and bring the progress back. That kind of moving speed would never be suitable for station workers. Who is he? It should be in this direction. Anyone here? Dare to chase after him, not timid. From now on, don't act rashly. Just answer my question. When is the expert behind me? What is the quantity of the next batch of goods for Lin Yotsai's order that you received? Will they deliver it or will you go pick it up? You have to ask Lin Yukai and his team about these, right? Aren't you guys in the same group? And please answer my questions seriously. She's distracted now. Sure a talent. Who said I was Lin Yotsai's accomplice? Did you mistake me for someone else? Really? Then why did you help him? I didn't help him, I just completed the task assigned to our city of Yi. Even if he is a worm, a scoundrel, or even a traitor, he is still our superior now. I didn't expect you to be so aware of his despicable aides. Since that's the case, why don't we cooperate and deal with Lin Yukai together? I am Zhang Yuan from the 2nd Intelligence Group of the Supply and Non-Movement Department of the 8th Defense Line. I refuse. That means you chose to assist the tyrant in his tyranny. Lin Yukai will definitely be dealt with, but neither now nor with you. Because you never considered the consequences of getting rid of Lin Yukai. What do you mean? There are only two possible ways to get rid of Lin Yukai in front of you. Assassination and internal exposure. If there is more than one person involved in an assassination, how can you ensure that everyone can shut up? And don't forget your identity. If assassination doesn't work, what will happen to you? Besides, the internal investigation process may take a long time, but now we are facing a new defeat for humanity. Once there is a rumor of internal combat within the supply chain, it will be interpreted externally as internal strife. That will inevitably trigger a bad chain reaction and ultimately cause chaos in the entire rear area. After leaving these years, we can only focus on ourselves. Hey, run for your life. Run for your life. Well, this is me. What do you think we should do? I'll do it. What? You come. Save it, don't think I don't know you. Aren't you just a deserter? I can't even handle them. You. We just had a fight a week ago, I can't say for sure. But now you have a good chance of defeating me. That's right, his reaction just now was a bit outrageous. And a week ago. Wait a moment. Whether it's the military supply department or the supply department, as long as they can arrange mutant beasts to come to the Yicheng substation. No, I choose to stay in the rear and become a rear field soldier. Does he have the ability to constantly strengthen his own abilities, so? All right, I've said everything I can say to you. You are a smart person. Don't act impulsively. I will solve this rotten thing, Lin Yukai. Well, since you're so demanding, I'll reluctantly agree. But this matter can only succeed, not fail, understand? This is our deal. I keep my word. But once I solve Lin Yotsai's problem, the mutant beasts we need will depend on you. What more do you need? How many mutant beasts do you really need? Your current strength is not weak even on the battlefield. Continuously becoming stronger while hiding yourself, wouldn't you be detrimental to humanity? Which side are you on exactly? You're overthinking. Of course, I stand on the side of humanity, and if we want to completely expel all the tribes. I'm not strong enough yet. You've said quite a bit. Goodbye. He's an unsettling guy, but his eyes don't look like he's lying, Vilo. I had to choose to believe him. A few days later. Last time, the South Station chief didn't have much to do and completed the task beautifully. I'll hand over the task to Yi City again this time. I hope you will continue to work hard. Last time it was only a level 4 mutant beast, but this time it's almost level 5. It's even more difficult, isn't it? Last time the webmaster dealt with a level 4 mutant beast, you were covered in injuries. What should we do now? It's okay. I can take on this task. South Station Chief is just refreshing, ha ha ha. This Nancy is not only more capable than the fat guy who died, but also a free laborer who doesn't take kickbacks. And the supply, the intelligence team of the mobile department, those pricks have been very honest lately, and no one is looking for trouble everywhere. It feels great. Combined with the unfavorable situation in the war, the orders for military supplies have doubled compared to before, which is a heaven-sent opportunity for wealth. Wow, haha. What's the use of doing well? Don't hesitate to speak up if there's anything useful. I, Mr. Lin, am willing to help Station Master Nan personally send you medals for the upcoming tasks that need to be completed well. Aunt Wang, everyone take their respective positions and start working. Hey. This batch will be sent to the testing tower on the first floor, Zo. Take a closer look at this. Send this level 5 mutant beast to the second level. The working atmosphere in Yeching is reassuring. I won't disturb you anymore. You guys are busy. See you later. Lin Yukai, these things in your box. It's all the nourishment for me to upgrade my talent. Alloy Evil Knife. Skill activation. Azura's killing intent value is 15. 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 Current Azura level 687200. Current Azura level 61672000. Current Azura level 62472000. On March 20th, the 8th Defense Line of Eagle Kingdom fought fiercely for 4 hours, with 800 soldiers killed and 500 superhumans killed. The front line collapsed. Alloy Blade. Shura Assassins. On March 22nd, the 8th Defense Line of the North Glacier collapsed, and 10 different races entered the North Glacier homeland. 600 soldiers died in battle. Alloy Dragon Blade, Azura Dragon Slayer. On March 24th, the 8th Defense Line of the South Glacier was subjected to steel killings. In just 1 hour, 500 soldiers of the race were killed in action. Kill. Alloy Demon Blade, Azura Demon Slayer. On March 26th, the 8th Defense Line of Kawasaki Province in France collapsed completely in just half an hour. Kill all the tribes. All done. 8 fully open Azura returns. Azura Max full level. Human Earth state. Since that's the case, let's give you a try. So this is the full level power. It's an exponential difference compared to the previous level. Sure state solution. The source stones harvested these days can be used to train animals again. As for Lin Yukai, who has wealth, he has no life to spend. At present, only the Eastern Alliance, the United States, and Mauritius are still struggling to hold their ground in the 8th line of defense. The Eastern Alliance has once again launched a recruitment campaign to lower the age of conscription to 16 years old. The defeat is too fast. No matter how strong Shura's talent is, it's only one person's strength. I must quickly lay out my plan. Director Nan completed it so quickly. Director Nan's efficiency has improved again. I'm satisfied. What official position do you want? I want you. What do you mean? I want you to go to the North Gobi Desert tonight and bring back a batch of steel wolves. Kill these animals so quickly. Oh, Director Nan, he's quite angry. You're so bold and tasteful. I like it. Then there's Officer Lao Lin. Oh, don't worry, ha ha ha. You brat, if you dare to play tricks, I'll kill you. You, the worm, deserve to die after the invasion of foreign enemies in the rear. The full moon night in the northern desert. If I remember correctly, with the awakening of advanced human superpowers, the 10,000 clans will soon launch an assassination plan. Next, I must act more low-key. Wolf cubs, bring me all the nearby wolf packs. Level 7 Animal Trainer has trained 100 Iron Wolves at level 5, and 100 Source Stones are available for animal training at level 6. The next promotion requires 2,700 units. The demand for upgrading animal trainers has also started to grow exponentially. At the same time, sir, about 1,000 mutated wolf packs have been detected in the range of space teleportation ahead. Very good. Charge over and transfer directly to the nanocage. After finishing, go home and do something else. What kind of movement? This. Steel Wolf Beast Tide. How could this happen? Why wasn't there any warning before? Quickly have the teleporter transport me to a safe location. The teleporter can only teleport within 1 kilometer. This beast tide is at least 10 kilometers away, right? We can only push forward and collide with the few wolf packs ahead. Maybe there's still a way out. Then stop talking nonsense and drive quickly. Coming just in time. Full moon night. Taming wolves and killing insects are both effective. The talent for taming beasts is fully unleashed. Tame and docile. Level 7 Mill Beastmaster has trained a total of 1.01 million level 5 steel wolves. Training Source 01 can train animals at level 6. The next promotion requires 17.27 million units. The wolf pack has stopped. There may be a tamer ahead. Great. Kuyi City has never heard of such a powerful animal trainer born. Maybe he's a reclusive expert. Let's go get to know him and maybe he can be useful to us. 100,000 steel giant wolves obey orders. Tear up this car for me and leave 5 people behind. Sir, the animal trainer seems to have failed. We are surrounded by a wave of beasts. Fast fire suppression. Sir, danger. Quickly transport us to a safe place. Today, you beasts, let me show you the power of a level 5 Esper. Nanocage transportation. Quickly, they're coming up again. Nanocages are limited. This is not a solution. Transmitting the ancient city wall. Finally, we've arrived. It's much slower than I expected. Who? Nancy wins. Did the animal trainer just now be you? Are you going to kill me? You rewrite. If you dare to touch me, I guarantee that not only you but also your family will die an ugly death. I completely believe it. Unfortunately, you didn't have a chance. Fong Ming. Don't be afraid, sir. I'll teleport you away right away. Azura Dragon Slayer. The killing technique of the Azura Dragon Slayer consolidates the essence of the Azura to transform the dragon's killing energy and defend against all low-level spirits and spatial manipulation. Can't teleport? How could this be possible? Are you a high-level AK psychic? Ah, no, that's impossible. Rich. Be sorry. Nanzing is a deserter. Why? Goodbye forever. Lin Yukai. Ability Survey and Investigation Bureau. Once again, this powerful ability aura is located in the Industrial City. Level 5 Breath Perception Superpower Su Leng. It seems that the induction a few days ago was not an illusion. There is a person with the strongest ability born in the industrial city. We need to report it to the Special Ability Survey and Investigation Bureau as soon as possible. The door is already open, don't be afraid. You can come out now. Hey, don't lick. I said it's okay, stop it all. Please sit down obediently for me. Oh, I really can't do anything about you guys. You performed well this time. Reward you with a headshot. Don't rush to the back. There are new tasks for you next. Help me hunt for source stones in the northern desert. Yecheng Slaughterhouse. Nanzi Lin Yukai and his team were completely wiped out by the beast tide near the North Wilderness yesterday. Did you do this? Well, I did tell him that I wanted a few mutant wolves. Do you actually have the ability to control beasts? The virtual celestial machine cannot be leaked. Okay, by the way, I have already submitted all the evidence of Lin Yotsai's corruption this morning, and I believe his assets will soon be confiscated. Well, that's good. Anyway, it's thanks to you for treating you to a drink tonight. Having a drink is enough, but I'm not in the mood. Stop. But if you really want to thank me, you can use other ways. How? I would like to apply to convert this place into the largest slaughterhouse in Yi City, receiving 10 or 100 times more mutated poultry than other slaughterhouses. This way, under the shortage of frontline supplies, the higher authorities must like to wrap it around me. The next day. The fourth workshop of the slaughterhouse. Changing to a slaughterhouse and slaughtering mutated poultry to obtain source stones is simply effortless. At the same time. In addition, with the capture of the steel giant wolf, it is believed that the million beast tide will soon be laid out. 2 days later. 7th level animal trainer. Trained beast quantity, 100 grade 5 steel wolves. 1.9 million trainable animal source stones. Tameable beast level 6. The next round of promotion requires 17.27 million units. Northern Gobi Desert. The rise and fall of the world. Expect everyone to do his duty. Today, I, Nanziing, invited you to station at the Blue Star of the Northern Communist Party. Level 8 Animal Trainer has trained 500 Level 5 Steel Wolves and can train 1.5 million Animal Source Stones. Taming Beast Level 7 requires 245.4 million units to advance next time. Layout of 500 Grade 5 Steel in the North Desert and Gobi Desert. White Bone Origin. Grade 6 Roasted Steel Yak. Tame and docile. We are stationed in Baiguayan to hunt for source stones. Do not harm others, do not attack cities, and be on standby at any time. Number of tamed beasts, 500 level 5 steel wolves and 500 level 6 roasted steel yaks. 1 million trainable animal source stones. Tameable beast level 7. The next promotion requires a quantity of 745.4 million. Layout of 500 grade 5 steel giant wolves and 500 grade 6 roasted steel yaks in the northern desert. Cracked River Canyon. There are still 1 million source stones left, which is perfect for taming another batch of level 7 mutated macaques in the Rift Valley. Truly a 7th level mutant beast, this aura is a difference in magnitude compared to previous wolf packs and yaks. What a fast speed and strong momentum. Tame and docile. Fortunately, they are still within the controllable level range. What's that sound? Domestication failed. Then dress up first and then tame. Sure assassins. Level 8 Beast Trainer Skill. Open. This. It seems that domestication failed because of this roar again, right? Killing so many level 7 ferocious apes is not only a pity, but also a waste of energy. We must first solve the behind-the-scenes boss. Good military strength. Unfortunately, my brain is not very good. The knife repair is good. Just underestimating your new owner. Come out. The leader here needs to be replaced. Your height is a bit exaggerated, isn't it? If this pressure fruit doesn't have the power of Azura on it, I'm afraid I'll kneel down in seconds. This 8 King is at least level 9. Even higher. So fast. You want to eat me. But I'm not a vegetarian either. It seems that I won't give you any color. Take a look and think I'm a soft persimmon. Azura's Hell State on Earth. Fully open. Ability Survey and Investigation Bureau. Are you sure about your previous feelings, big sister? It's already past 3 a.m. now. How can I grow up after enduring so much every day? 5 Sulong level breath perception superpowers. The strong killing intent I felt before couldn't be wrong. Why don't you just keep an eye on Yicheng these days? Besides, who are you calling big sister when we're the same age? Even if we're not fully developed, we can't pretend to be children, can we? Humph, look at those 2 burdens on your chest. I didn't call you aunt, so it's already polite, okay? Shoo, it's here. Hurry up and prepare to trace the southwest rift valley of Yicheng. Correct. Zhao Kuer is a level 5 breath perception superpower. Boundless heaven and earth, life, all things, observation, action, illumination, time tracing. Open 1. Person Ha. Kerr, wake up. What did you see? It's horrible. He is a Azura demon. Not satisfied with the dress. If you don't agree, get up and fight again, but I can't guarantee that I will show mercy to you next time. Isn't it a pity to die like this with a good mental state? How about being my comrade in arms and jointly conquering the 10,000 tribes? Good boy. Sure state solution. Million tyrant apes listen to orders. In the future, we will continue to station at the Rift Valley under the leadership of the Monkey King to obtain source stones. Do not harm others. Cannot attack the city. On call. Level 8 Animal Trainer. Number of tamed beasts, 500 level 5 steel wolves, 500 level 6 roasted steel yaks, 500 heads, and 1 million level 7 ferocious apes. 0 source stones for taming animals. Tameable beast level 7. The required quantity for the next promotion is 1,745.4 million. Layout of 500 horses of grade 5 steel giant wolves, 500 heads of grade 6 roasted steel yaks, and 1 million grade 7 ferocious apes in the Rift River Gorge of the Northern Wilderness Gobi Desert. Ability Survey and Investigation Bureau. Last night, I sensed a completely different and powerful energy, but unfortunately, my current backtracking ability can only be used once in 24 hours and only takes 3 seconds to hold you back. You know that's not what I meant. I was just wondering if it's possible. These 2 different forces before and after belong to the same person. This is impossible, isn't it? You should know that we have been exploring for so long, and before ranking 10th on the list of Eastern superpowers, we have been leaving empty spots for some mysterious families that have not been announced. But as soon as Azura arrived, he was at least 7th and ranked 10th in HK, which is already a terrifying individual power. It's also possible that I overthinked it. Alright, hurry up and announce the list. List. 19 to be announced. The 10th mysterious black-clothed man, Shura, has an unknown ability level. 11th place blue ice condensation elemental ability level 8. 12th place, Chu Tian space ability level 8. The next day, mysterious black-clothed men's killing power has been discovered in the Rift Valley of Yecheng, directly ranking 10th on the Eastern Alliance's ability ranking list. Stand up, don't kneel. The top 10 rankings in Wuhu have finally begun to be released. Before the rise of the East, I had only heard of many cultivators with supernatural abilities appearing in the West, but now I have the Great East as well. 10 years of drinking ice would be a source of pride for other superpowers, but it's none other than Azura. Kill all the tribes. Yes, Azura kills to prove the Tao, but most of them will eventually become unconscious madmen due to excessive killing. Passionate citizen, aside from these things, I hope he's not from Yecheng. After all the serious men in Yecheng have gone to the front line. If you can't stand it, just do it. Who said that there are still people like Nanzi Ying who are stubborn? Let's just forget if Nanzi, the time police hero, wins. I'd rather be crazy than win with Nanzi. Slaughterhouse. South Station Chief, please wipe your face first. Your phone has been on the line just now. Good. The 8th Line of Defense of the United States and Mauritius has been repeatedly defeated and lost. To protect our homeland, the Eastern Alliance has launched a comprehensive veteran recall policy for the 5th Line of Defense. In this life, not only has the speed of defeat accelerated, but even the recall of veterans has advanced a lot. That father. Stinky son, if you have free time tonight, let's go home and have a meal together. Mom, they miss you. Sorry, journalist friends. My wife, son, and daughter are all coming home tonight. I need to prepare some dishes to keep you waiting for a long time. If you don't mind, you can also make do with it later. You're too polite. Actually, we just wanted to have a brief interview about the recall of veterans. I'm finished now. Feel free to ask. Journalists from the Eastern Alliance. Hello, Mr. Nanxiong Mountain. I heard that you registered as soon as you received the news of the veteran recall. May I ask what you were thinking at that time? Duty is unshirkable. What do you think of your son Nanzing's public refusal to join the military at the conscription office? Dexiong, I just arrived at the entrance of the community and happened to run into Xiaoying and Xiaoshan. I'm conducting an interview. You're back. Go to the table first, I'll answer a few questions and then come. Okay, you guys can continue for now. Journalist comrades, you have also seen that this is my family who cannot gather together once every few months. Qin Xueme. My partner is a factory volunteer. Nanzishin. My daughter is a paranormal rescuer. My son didn't go to the battlefield, but he fought to the death in the slaughterhouse for frontline supplies. He's a good kid in my heart. No matter what he does, as long as it does not violate moral ethics, I support him in choosing his own path. Silly dad. Mr. Nanzing, I heard that many of your classmates sacrificed their lives on the battlefield when the Eastern Alliance's 8th defense line fell. Can you tell me about this? That's enough. Don't push him anymore. Comrade journalist, when the veteran was recalled for registration, they arranged for me to go to the 6th Line of Defense. But am I qualified to apply to the 7th Line of Defense voluntarily? Although my son did not go to the front line, slaughtering exotic beasts is equally dangerous. The front line supplies us to Yi City, and we have completed the most. Isn't this a credit? What is the significance of the media not reporting these facts and making articles about Tian Shou's rear every day? If it's not enough, there's still me. I just applied to be a medical volunteer at the 7th Line of Defense. If it's really not possible, I'll go for my son. I'm sorry to disturb you. Here we go. Dad. I'll go with you guys. Xiaoying, it's so late. Where are you going? You guys eat first. There's something unexpected in my factory. What's up? Can't we go after dinner? Let him go. He has his own responsibility. I also saw the opposite side. The sea of primitive forests. There's still time tonight. Train another batch of war elephants. Don't hide, come out. I'm in a hurry today. I don't have time to waste with you guys. Go tell all your companions. Anyone who disagrees will be executed immediately without mercy. Million war elephants obey orders. Garrison in the Sea of Forests. Collect source stones and be on standby at any time. Level 8 Animal Trainer. 3 million trained animals. Tameable Beast Level 7. Tameable Beast Source Stone 0. The required quantity for the next promotion is 2,745.4 million. Layout. North Wilderness Giant Wall 500 Level 5 Steel Giant Wolf Sun Moon Original 500 Level 6 Spirit Steel Yak Tuachuan Canyon 1 million Level 7 Stormy Ape Original Forest C1 million Level 7 War Elephant. The Array Mage has arranged Array 0, Array Source Point 0, Ability Level 1, Ability Upgrade Point Array up to 100. The current Level 1 Array has increased the Negative Energy Array. Note that each formation requires a basic consumption of 10 source innings to infinitely enhance the power of the formation. The formation talent tree has finally lit up. We need to speed up the upgrade. First, go back to the slaughterhouse to get the source stones. Yeching Slaughterhouse. 100 available source stones and 100 deployable arrays. Enough upgrade, let's try the Sword Chi formation first. Heavenly stems, earthly branches, and a myriad of swords rise. Sword Chi formation. The killing power of a single sword or array at level 1 is still too weak. Then stack 200 Sword Chi formations. As long as all the workshops are filled with formations, slaughtering will be much easier. Second Slaughter Room. The law of the jungle preys on the strong, and the 200 Evil Energy formation is activated. In an hour. Upgrade of Array Mage System. Formation Mage. 100 formations have been arranged to upgrade their abilities to level 2. Available Array Black Smoke Burning Array 10-fold Amplification Array Elemental Swordsmanship Array. Note that each array consumes 20 source halls and can be infinitely stacked. The next upgrade can arrange array methods up to 500 available source halls. It's dawn. It's time to say goodbye to everyone and go to the front line. Good morning, Aunt Wang and Aunt Zhang. Is it possible that Director Nan slaughtered all night again with the door open? Hey, this kid probably came back after finishing his meal yesterday. How can his body handle it like this? It's all caused by those boring journalists. What news? Didn't you guys watch it? I spent the whole night arguing online. Nanzing's father responds to the recall of troops and is about to rush to the 7th line of defense. In ancient times, Mulan joined the army for her father, and now there is Nan Fu joining the army for her son. 4509 people have given their likes. July, Zost is hot-tempered. Your Aunt Wang, I have a man who kills hundreds of thousands of people every day. You have a keyboard, mouth, and spray rice fields. If you don't agree, do it. I really can't stand Nanzing's pathetic appearance. If I were him, I would rather die in battle with 3,684 people. Thumbs up. You're so irritable, Auntie Wang. Why haven't you died in battle yet and still have time to stay here? Rational and passionate, it's obvious that their family spoils him. Son, bear, hero, father, 2,813 people like him. Irritable. Your Aunt Wang's family loves each other like you, an orphan. These people are too much. The factory director. Everyone is here. Coincidentally, I would like to explain to everyone. Explain. Director, do you want to? Director, your father asked me to deliver this letter to you. Dad, My son, Inger. When you receive this letter, your sister and I have already set off for the battlefield. Dad knows that saying things that have nothing to do with you now will only make you more uncomfortable and shaken. So, Dad, let's put it another way, from the family to the country, from 10,000 to the whole person. Although Dad is a master of cooking, he is also a soldier. Don't underestimate your dad. I don't underestimate your sister. Although Dad doesn't know exactly what you're hiding and enduring in Shomo, he knows it must be a big deal because since childhood, you've always been someone who would back down when faced with difficulties. Just follow me, ha ha ha. You must be the mysterious Azura on the leaderboard, stinky kid. I thought wearing a mask wouldn't make Dad recognize you. I've been holding back for so long, and now it's because we can't hold on anymore. Don't pay too much attention to external voices. After all, most people are actually multifaceted. Under my son's nest, once you have laid eggs, please persevere and don't let all your efforts become meaningless. And your mother is still in the city. Please protect her for me. Sincerely. Salute. Shan Xiong. Director, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Yeah, the factory director. Aren't you the only one carrying out the slaughter tasks that cannot be completed in several nearby cities? If the frontline supplies are cut off, won't it also be a disaster? Who dares to say you're Wang Anti again online? I'll retaliate against you. Thank you, everyone. I'm fine. I just wanted to say to everyone from Tianqing. Didn't the announcement a few days ago that we wanted to build a backup fifth line of defense? I want to apply for the position of chief engineer. Don't worry, it won't delay the slaughter. Dad, I took note of everything you said. You're right. Going to the battlefield now is of no benefit to the overall situation except for being able to kill a few foreigners with ease. I will also disappoint you and your sister. My mother is more protective. All the tribes are non-carbon-based life forms and cannot obtain source stones from them, which means it is difficult to upgrade again on the battlefield. With the emergence of increasingly powerful enemies in the future, humans will still be defeated with their current strength alone. I will eventually be unable to protect anyone. To ultimately win, we can only focus on laying out the fifth line of defense, which will be the last battlefield for humans and all races. Dad, I swear the ending will never disappoint you. 3 days later. Mr. Nan is truly a talented student in the Department of Architecture. Engineer Lee, the fifth backup defense line, according to your design plan, is a 30-meter high and 10-meter thick steel electric current wall that spreads 300 kilometers northwest of the border. Connecting 20 cities, tanks cannot enter. Mr. Lee, you have worked hard on the construction. Unfortunately, this steel electric current wall can only be used as a camouflage and cannot stop foreign races at all. The real layout lies in the formation. And setting up an array requires a massive amount of source stones. 35 million available source stones. Prefabricated array, second level array 1.75 million, first level array 3.5 million. The middle position between the industrial city and the fifth backup defense line is deserted and uninhabited. The most suitable for setting up formations. Heaven and earth are full of fierce fire, and the source of yang is fierce. Fire burning formation, 500 formations stacked on a kilometer-long formation. Kill yin and yang with the sun and moon in the sky. Elemental sword chi array, 500 array stacked with 1 kilometer array layout. Overlay 500 flame burning formation per kilometer. Overlay a 500 element sword aura array for 1 kilometer. Overlay 500 flame burning formation per kilometer. Overlay a 500 element sword aura array for 1 kilometer. Formation Mage. T has arranged a formation of 500 abilities and upgraded them to level 3. Activate the Ferocious Stab Array, Frost Freeze Array, and 20-fold Amplification Array. Note that each formation consumes 30 Source Stones and can be infinitely stacked. Next time, we will upgrade and deploy up to 5 million array methods. 25 million available Source Stones. At present, the second level formation has been cross-laid out for 10 kilometers. This formation is sufficient to resist low-level aliens. There is no need to waste Source Stones for now. In this rearrangement, a level 3 formation will delay the upgrade. It's not too late to wait for the second use. The first formation defense line covering 35 kilometers of Yecheng is set up in the evening. 1.25 million level 2 stacked array. The next day's construction site. Not good, Chief Engineer Nan. What happened, Li Gong? Look at this. News Hot Search. The backup 5th defense plan just launched by the 4 cities has already been proven effective on the western battlefield. Comment on Nanzi, win and clean up. It's useless. Handsome, labor-intensive, and costly. Stop working quickly. Only attacking is the best way to defend. Let's go to the city to protest and dismantle it. Mr. Nan, the current public opinion is very unfavorable. If there is really a commotion. Li Gong, don't rush. Let's proceed with the normal construction first. I'll come up with a new plan to strengthen it. Listen well to you. This defense line itself is designed to confuse the alien race, so that they can relax their vigilance and enter the Real Formation defense line without any defense after passing through. How can we make this line of defense more practical besides confusing the enemy? I have it. Although the talent tree of Lin Mingzi Zhongfan Wusu has not been lit up yet, I can arrange it in advance for future use. Li, we can open a canal in front of and behind the steel city wall to divert water and crude oil. What do you mean? You rewrite. At that time, when the 10,000 tribes attack, the steel wall will be electrified and connected to the water channel. The first wave will be electrocuted. After some strong people break the steel wall, we will ignite the crude oil and then set fire to another wave. This plan is good. I'll go to the municipal center as soon as possible. I guess they're also in a hurry. When I light up the curse element talent tree, the purpose of this defense line may not be limited to that. 90 million available source stones. The slaughter in the past 2 days, combined with the source stones captured by Beast Tide, can increase one's breath by 4 levels. The 75-kilometer defense line of Wanqing, Qiucheng, and Ganqing is stacked with a 3.75 million level 2 formation. The Formation Mage has arranged 5 million formations and upgraded their abilities to level 4. Activate the Thunderstrike Amplification Formation, Undead Enhancement Formation, 40x Formation Stake, and consume 50 Source Stones per formation for unlimited stacking. Next time, the upgraded array method will have 25 million available Source Stones and 15 million available ones. The next upgrade may not be completed in a while. This familiar aura is that of a powerful alien. In addition, there is also the aura of human arrogance. Bad. I'm afraid it's a foreign race assassinating human Tianjiao. The hidden Chu family in the mountains. CHU family chief Mu Sanxiong. Xinghe, why did you leave 2 years early? Didn't you have to wait until the 12th year of the Wanzhou era to leave? The 3007th generation of the Chu family's Tianjiao, Chu Xinghe. I felt one of the powerful fields in the northwest border direction, and I have a sense of inspiration. I broke through the clearance level ahead of schedule. How can the lack of spiritual energy in the northwest border be? That's why it's even more confusing. So, Master, I have decided to personally travel to the northwest. It is said that there are foreigners exploring the ancient Tianjiao. I am afraid that your trip may be dangerous. The end of the world is difficult to avoid its risks. Field flight. If I could get guidance from a master, this trip would be worthwhile. In an hour. What an exaggerated formation! Is this all done by one person? Our country has never heard of someone with such a powerful formation. Indeed, the expert is hiding in the Northwest. Wanzu Steel Slayer number 3578. It's a foreign race. This aura is all from a foreign race. Even the strongest were targeted as soon as they left the level. Indeed, the foreign race has been investigating our ancient families for a long time. Wanzu Rotten Giant number 1324. Rice Tea. Domain Control. Domain Sword Rise. Blaze Blue Spirit. Those who violate me will be punished endlessly. At the same time, many things in this life have changed the speed of the collapse of the defense line, accelerating my father's journey to the 7th defense line. I'm afraid Tianjiao may also have variables. In the past life, the ancient geniuses of humanity were born only 12 years after the birth of the 10,000 clans. At that time, they led the defeated humans inland to reignite hope. Due to the ancient arrogance of the heavens, humans fought to the death and prolonged the war for 8 years until the complete destruction of the 10,000 tribes in 20 years. As far as I know, Wan Clan has been sending top assassins to lurk in the Blue Star and search for the ancient human pride since last year. They will quickly eliminate it as soon as they are born. Besides my layout, this world cannot do without them. I cannot let them get into trouble so early. Damn it, it's still too difficult to deal with 2 alien powerhouses at the same time. Can it be that Chu Xinghe died here as soon as he was born? Can't. Even if I die, I will at least bring one to die together. Dodge. You are the senior expert I sensed. Are you okay? Can you still fight? With the help of my seniors, I can still fight. Okay, I'll focus on the Steel Slayer first. You can remotely restrain the rotten corpse. They are all top-notch assassins, so be careful. No problem, Senior. Detected Mushian Level 1 Brother. The Steel Slayer, long time no see, happened to offer you a sacrifice. Level 3 Fierce Stabbing Formation Launch. Indeed a Level 3 formation is not worth looking at in front of you. In that case, 500 Ferocious Stab Formation stacked together. 500 Frost Freeze Array Overlay. This formation is several times more powerful than the one I just saw in the distance. Despite being so powerful, they secretly set up formations in the Northwest without anyone knowing, and their combat methods are different from any ancient family. Who exactly is he and what is his purpose? Frozen. Be careful not to lose focus. Hiccup. Azura. Violent Killer. Azura. The previously announced 10th rank Mysterious Azura. It's rare to have such a practical opportunity. Instead of killing it with a knife, it's better to use it to polish Tianjiao's experience. Tianjiao has extraordinary talent, but unfortunately he hasn't truly grown up yet. If he could do it quickly. Wait, can the amplification array be deployed within the human body besides the deployment field? Sorry for holding you back, Senior. Don't move. Senior, this is. Amplification array increases by 10 times. Continue. Warning, the human body cannot withstand an increase of more than 10 times. Forcefully increasing the amplification may result in the death of the victim. Indeed, the human body's ability to withstand amplification arrays is limited, but 10 times should still be enough for him to protect himself. It seems that even if we want him to be tested, his current state is still hanging in the balance. Today, I can only start with you. Well, this is area. Sort up. Broken open. Then use a level 4 Thunderstrike formation. 50,000 stacked. Kill foreigners. Not bad, this combat power is like that. Star River, thank you for saving your life and achieving enlightenment. From now on, all members of my Chu family are willing to follow your lead. Get up first, then. Senior, who is both a mysterious cultivator and operates in secret, wearing a mask. Is he secretly planning a big event? But the timing is not yet ripe to be known to the world or used as a cover-up to avoid exploration by other races. As is well known, there is only one major event in this world, which is to resist the deployment of foreign predecessors here. Is this the intention of setting the final battlefield here? Is this Tian Jiao not only talented in combat, but also possessing exceptional intelligence? Judging from the expression on my senior's face, I guess I guessed right. I dare to ask if your surname starts with N. IX, combining the abnormal behavior of someone constantly appearing on the hot search list with the scope of their actions, it is not difficult to speculate. Azura used killing to prove that the person from the Dao was killed by Chasai. The formation is near the 5th backup defense line. That person just applied a few days ago. To prevent any further investigation, I'm not sure what to say, Senior. Of course, the above are all my guesses based on intuition. If you guessed wrong, Senior, don't blame me. This kid probably installed a camera on me. Not only does he speak like that, but he also doesn't leak water. Isn't Tian Jiao always in seclusion before he was born? How did he know so much? To be honest, although I have been in seclusion for 10 years, it's not that I'm not connected to the internet or watching TV. You won. Senior, I am willing to lead the Chu family to support the 7th defense line. On the one hand, this is already my aspiration, and on the other hand, I can also buy time for the senior's important matters. There really is someone in this world who is incredibly intelligent and can be called a confidant. Thank you, Star River. I do need time, but the front line is more dangerous than this one. I hope you can meet me alive. Also, if you encounter it on the 7th line of defense. Shoo, I understand what Senior means. I will definitely live and protect them thoroughly. Father, sister. Star River, take me on a trip to Mumu Chu's house. Before you go to the front line, let me set up an amplification array for you. Thank you, Senior. By the way, Senior, I also have a sister who is mute but has good spatial teleportation ability. Staying by the Senior's side after the increase may be of great use. Hiccup. News hot search. Chu Jia Tianjiao, Chu Xinghe was born to counter the killing of foreign assassins. The 10 sea-level decayed giant corpse ranks 9th on the list of superpowers in the book. Mysterious Array Mage kills alien assassins, ranked 8th on the list of superpowers in the 108-year Iron Slayer book. Chu Xinghe with Chu family's front love 7th prevention. Oh my god, is this the legendary ancient Tianjiao? Others join the army by car, while officers can only fly by plane. They directly use flying ones. At this speed, I'm afraid we can arrive at the front line earlier than the last batch of veterans, right? This scene has only been seen in novels before the first year of the Wanzhou era. Tianjiao must be able to send the alien back to his hometown. Yeqing Slaughterhouse. Senior, when my sister Mumu enters the sky, I will entrust her to you. I believe she can definitely help you. She's really a little sister. Mumu Chuxing River, are you sure you didn't ask me to help take care of the child? Chuxing River sister Mumu laugh. Just finished watching Tianjiao and saw Nanzi win again. It's really unlucky that he still has the face to play with children here. Just tisk. Hurry up, someone. 2 aunties have fallen into the manure pit. Chutian. Could it be the Chutian from the previous ranking list? 11th place Blue Ice Elemental Ability Level 8, 12th place Chu Tian Space Ability Level 8. Chu Tian lost his respect for Mu. With her, we can save travel time and not only take on the work of all slaughterhouses in the 5th line of defense, but also. In this way, my summoning of the undead no longer needs to be concealed by surface professions. Summoning the undead. Ability level initial level 0. Ability upgrade condition, 1 million undead. 9.5 million available source stone summoning points. Summoned undead 0. The 4th talent called the dead finally lit up. What? You said you want to support all the slaughter work in the 20 cities of the 5th line. How is this possible? Not to mention the enormous workload, but also the distance between them. Shoo, I have a way to solve these problems now. Just help me apply. The application is definitely not a problem. After all, most city slaughterhouses do have pressure, but... Thank you very much. I left before that. It seems that his abilities have become much stronger than before, and he doesn't look like someone who is afraid of death at all. But why would you rather fight so hard in the rear than go to the front line? With the source stones brought by massive slaughter and the teleportation of Chu Tian, I believe that the upcoming upgrades and layouts will be much faster than before. Let's go, Chu Tian. Beer. Well done, keep up the good work. Remaining source stones of 99.5 million. Summoning the undead. Ability level initial level 1. Ability upgrade condition, 1 million undead. 99.5 million available source stone summoning points. Summoned undead 0. There are plenty of spirit stones. It's time to summon the first batch of undead. Chu Tian, let's walk to the Qin Mausoleum 100 kilometers away. Well, it's not that the Qin Mausoleum was teleported incorrectly. It turns out there's a limit on the transmission distance. The single transmission distance after amplification is within 100 kilometers. Qin Mausoleum. Chu Tian, first find a safe one. Smarter than his brother. Summoning the undead. Wake up, soul of great Qin. What is boldness? Snacks dare to disturb the soul of the widow. Summoning the undead. Qin King Ingzhang's level 10 undead. At present, the level cannot summon. Is this an imperial level undead who has been dead for thousands of years and still possesses such grandeur? I don't know if I can talk to him. Senior is in danger. Junior wants to borrow troops. Bastard. My soldiers are also capable of being easily controlled by young children. I want to use my troops. Let me see your abilities. Since that's the case, the younger generation has offended me. Sure state opening. I have never seen any formation of unifying the 6 states before. Even though I'm still wet, I dare to play tricks in front of me. Have you ever seen it before? Only after fighting can you know. Bastard arrogance. Shuluo Dragon Kill. Just because of this, I dare to call it Dragon Kill Humph. Let me show you what true Dragon Kill is. The Imperial Throne. Jinlong Sea Water. Azura Demon Slayer. Truly an Emperor level undead. Azura Max. A Hell on Earth. Humph, they're just flower racks. Humph, is that so? How is this possible? Senior has offended. Hiccup. Stop, you brat. If you keep fighting, the Imperial tomb will be demolished. Thank you, Senior. All right, you won. But I have been asleep for many years. Before borrowing troops. Tell me the ins and outs first. There is no reason not to wait until the younger generation is in trouble. This is the Tiger Talisman combined with your ability to summon me. The Qin will understand it much more effortlessly. Thank you, Senior. Qin soldiers obey orders. Foreign invasion invites you and others to jointly defend our homeland. Strong wind. Strong wind. Strong wind. Summoning the undead. Ability level 3. Summon 10 million undead Qin soldiers. Undead characteristics. Undead beings can be infinitely reborn if they do not die or perish under non-extinction conditions. Extinction condition. N-level undead will disappear if they are killed N times in a row within 1 minute. Ability upgrade condition summons 40 million undead. 89.5 million available source stones. The talent tree of the forbidden curse element at the mouth of the wood has finally been lit up. Elemental Curse Master. Initial level 1. The top 10 elements of talent, such as congealed ear wood, wood mouth, and grass, have higher levels and stronger power. With the help of heaven and earth, their power doubles. Consuming a single forbidden spell, consuming 100 source stones from the mouth of the wooden mouth, can be infinitely stacked. Upgrade to use up to 100 forbidden spells. Not good. There is also the aura of foreign assassins assassinating the ancient Tianjiao, or it comes from two opposite directions. Trying to rescue me alone at the same time may be too much for both of us. Wang Jian, Meng Tian. Qin is here. If I go with my widow, I will meet a foreign race. Those seniors, head east and I'll head west. Chu Tian teleportation. The wilderness 20 kilometers east of the Qin mausoleum. Miao's old man just wants to go to the Qin mausoleum to see who caused such a stir among the undead. Su Chang'e, Su family, Tianjiao, Ghost Control, 14th Division. I didn't expect to encounter an alien race so unlucky. Collision. Fuck his uncle for me. There's not enough manpower, so even if you're meowing, get up and help me figure it out. Don't be afraid, he's your brother and may not cut you down. Your uncle's alien race really has a bit of humanity. When faced with his brother, he just says cut or cut. It's okay, we have thick skin and are not afraid of being cut off. Show me your skills and do him for me. Damn it, your grandfather's 2 fists are hard to match his 4 hands. If it's too late, we'll all perish together. You bastards can't get any advantage from me. Well, this is. I have been entrusted by someone to come and help you, my younger generation. Qin Shi Huang. Get up quickly, let's fight and make a quick decision. Although a bit confused, thank you still, Senior. This is the foreigner who is disturbing my younger generation's homeland, right? Kill without mercy. Promise. The wilderness 20 kilometers west of the Qin mausoleum. I'll hold off the alien race later this year. Take the opportunity to escape quickly. Planting Spirit summon a Qin Jia Tianjiao Qin Sui. Planting Spirit summon a Qin Jia Tianjiao Qin Ing. Brother, let's walk together and die together. Be obedient every year. Plant Spirit summoning. Single tree forest. Hurry up now. Teng Sha. Every year. Dare to hurt my sister. Kill. Brother, I'm fine. Be careful up there. This is. Chu Tian first teleported all the foreign races to a kilometer away. Don't move, don't talk. What? What? I'll give you a 10-fold increase first. Next, you will have to kill half of the alien race yourselves. Give me the remaining half to try the power of the curse. Forbidden to remember. 100 stacked. Elemental Curse Master. Level 2. Consuming a single forbidden element with mouth and 200 source stones can be infinitely stacked. Upgrade to use up to 200 with mouth spells. Didn't the benefactor say we should solve half of it? Leave the rest to us. Sorry for the hasty move I made earlier. I didn't expect the curse to be so powerful. Be careful of any fish that may slip through the net. Alloy Vine Kill. Hell Strangulation. I see your combat power. The last deserter should be handed over to me. Earth Element with Mouth Curse. 50 stacked. Burial. Brother, I came up with an idiom. I also thought of it. Earth-shaking changes. Songhai sang. There's not much tacit understanding. Let's talk about your next steps. On behalf of the Inland Qin family, we would like to express our gratitude to our benefactor for saving lives and increasing their contribution. Do ancient families love to give big gifts like this? From now on, my brother and sister's lives are yours, benefactor. What do you need us to do? Yes, benefactor. Listen to me, do you know who I am? I really don't know about this. Sorry, benefactor. We should have asked your name first. That's not what I meant. It's okay if you don't know. It's true that I overthinked it. Growth has nothing to do with IQ, not all Tianjiao are fencing. Ha 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 ha, you really can be friends with me for my temper. Brother Shi Huang, is this the person wearing the mask you mentioned? It's this person. Brother, thank you for saving me. I should give you a big gift, but I'm not used to it. Anyway, Su Changa owes you a favor. But I don't like owing people either. Tell me, how do you want me to repay? Finally, a different kind of pride has arrived. Okay, I have 2 requests for you all. One is to bring me into your family's collective growth. Thank you, benefactor. What is the increase? What is the increase and how are you 2 following up with the cult? It's this one. 10-fold increase. Also, there is. If the benefactor has any further instructions, just say so without hesitation. Should I say let them go to the front line? They are all inland Tianjiao and Xinghe, different from each other. In their past lives, the battlefield would only affect their family after 1 year. And while I am currently laying out in the rear, asking them to go to the front line early to fight is considered a moral kidnapping. Also, take good care of yourself. By the way, you're really a dishonest person. Even if you have difficulties and wear a mask, it's not that difficult to express your true thoughts to us. Can you honestly invite the summoned spirits to defend our homeland together? Are we just so overwhelmed in your eyes? Or do you think it's really cool to be a hero who secretly makes decisions for eternity? Shut up, I won't allow you to be so rude to your benefactor. He's right. I need you to lead your family to the 7th line of defense and help me delay for a few days. Ugly, on the battlefield of the 10,000 tribes ahead, it's not like assassinating such a child. If you're really arrogant, give me a cool life and come to the 5th line of defense to see me. I will show my true face when the time comes. Qin Jiating, the benefactor, will not betray his life. That's pretty much it. 10 million Qin soldiers have been handed over to you. Received D. Thank you everyone. Unable to make a benefactor. Stay flat. The descendants of the Yellow Emperor will never cease to thrive. Inland Su family Tianjiao Su Changa Qin family twin Tianjiao Qin Ying takes the whole clan to the 7th defense line Qin Sui 9. The Tianjiao of the Inland Zhuge family was born and assassinated by a foreign race. Northwest Lin's Tianjiao was born and assassinated by a foreign race. Southwest Zhao's Tianjiao was born and assassinated by a foreign race. What is this about M's world? Tianjiao was killed as soon as he was born. Yes, they are our future. Now the front line is tight and the rear is constantly being killed by the heavenly pride. They are already considered the strongest among humans, and who can protect them? The pride of this world has already been born ahead of schedule. This is not a solution. After all, even if I tirelessly rescue, I cannot guarantee that everyone can be saved. Instead of pouring soup to stop the boiling, it's better to take drastic measures. Chu Tian, let's go to the Gobi Desert in the north. Let the 5 great geniuses emerge and attract assassins from all over the world. See how I can catch them all in one fell swoop. Chu Tian, go to the nearby Han tombs first. My senior brothers, wake up. The younger generation needed by the great world needs courage. Senior Emperor Wu. Senior Wei Qing. Senior Huo Zubing. Those who openly violate the strong Han will be executed, even if they are far away. Summoning the Undead. Ability Level 3. Summon 10 million Undead, Qin Army, 20 million Han Army. Undead characteristics. Undead can be infinitely reborn if they die within non-annihilation Rule 4 and are extinguished. Annihilation condition. N-level undead dies by being killed N times within 1 minute of consecutive reading. Ability upgrade condition summons 40 million undead. Available source space of 11Z30500. 20 million Han soldiers are waiting for my order to go to the northern desert to fight against foreign tribes. It's time for the 5 great geniuses to emerge. Shura, come first. Max full-level human hell state. Ability Survey and Investigation Bureau. It's his mysterious Azura. The aura of Azura is much stronger than last time. I don't know how many times stronger. I'm afraid he's already possessed. We need to report to the military as soon as possible. He is in the Gobi Desert in the north. Front and rear layout of the array, left and right. The heavenly stems and earthly branches are drawn by thunder and frozen by frost. During the day, Cheong and Chenhan split, and I was originally granted the land of Zhen. Elemental sword flame burning. Fierce stabbing frost freezing. Overlay a million coverage 100-mile array. 1. Wait, there's another powerful formation coming from the same direction. Could it be the mysterious array mage on the previous ranking list? Unfortunately, my energy has been depleted and I can't see it anymore. The undead summons the soul of the great Han. Killing foreigners and promoting my Han way. Wei Qing. Emperor Wu of Han. Huo Zubing. Emperor Wu of Han. This. What's wrong with you? It's the undead. I've never felt such a powerful aura of undead before. Are you saying that besides the mysterious Azura and the mysterious array mage, there is also an undead summoning Tianjiao present? The energy this time is several times stronger than previously measured. It's not even within our established rating range of 10 levels. If rating is necessary, it can only be said that. Breaking. Breaking. Are you saying that there are 3 god-level superpowers gathering in the northern desert? This is not a joke. Yes, we need to report to the highest commander of the inland military as soon as possible. Momoku mouth displays several light elements. Overlay 100. Well, why did it light up right after I fell asleep? No, it's 10 p.m. now. What's going on? Could it be a monster? No, hurry up and read the news. Hot search. The 4 major mysterious god-level Tianjiao gathered in the inland of the North Gobi Desert, and military fighter jets went to investigate. I haven't heard of this level of divine Tianjiao before. I'm afraid this skylight was just one of them. Is this my top hope for the East? The inland military has also mobilized. Isn't this too much noise? The first line of defense in the inland center. Fly quickly to the North Gobi Desert on the northwest border. Sir, the fastest we can get is over an hour. Stop talking nonsense and speed up as quickly as possible. 500 steel giant wolves, 500 roasted steel yaks. 1 million savage apes and 1 million war elephants. Gather. The four major beast waves in the northwest are causing a commotion and seem to be heading towards the northern desert. It is suspected that the fifth god-level taming beast, Tianjiao, is manipulating them. What kind of chaos is this? I'm wiping the North Wilderness Gobi Desert. In a short while, I've become one of the 5 god-level heavenly beauties. I've never heard of it before. There are no signs at all. Our industrial city used to be attacked by beast waves from time to time, but recently there hasn't been a single one. You understand the situation very well just by saying that. Pharmaceutical factory. Su Xiaonin. Sister, do you remember the time when we were attacked by wolf packs in the northern desert when you read this news? Chen Lianhua. How could one tame 10,000 wolves and forget? Is it him this time? He's 100 times stronger than we thought at the time. Material Center. Zhang Yuan. Why did the first thing that came to mind in my mind for Azura, the animal trainer, be Nanzing? Is it really possible that it's him? Donghai Blue Family. Tianjiao Blue Sky. Such a skilled animal trainer must meet someone first. Inland Zhuge Family. Tianjiao Zhuge Yuan. The curse can contain elemental forbidden speech, reaching its peak. Maybe my Zhuge family will have a great opportunity. Xianyuan Family Car. Huangjia. Yu Family. Su's family. This commotion can attract not only foreigners, but also all the heavenly beauties to come over, right? Just give them an increase. Everything is ready now. Just waiting for the alien assassin. Landlocked. Huang Family Tianjiao Huangxian. Do I have to confess here, Huangxian? I'm not willing to accept it. Come on again, dog scum. Who do you look down upon? Well, what's the saying about running away? Humph, it's finally here. Beast Tide. Undead. You can go on a killing spree with me now. Shiotsu AT. Azura is a hell on earth. Although the Beast Tide and the Undead once had great power, but currently, apart from the Beast King, the other restraining alien races on the Beast Tide side are still unable to resist. The same goes for the Undead. This may seem like a satisfying battle, but it will always result in unnecessary losses. Beast Tide Undead listens to orders. I will attract firepower in the middle, and you all go to the periphery to form layers of encirclement and suppression against the foreign tribes. Beast Tide specializes in Steel Slayer and Trolls. Undead fears no poison, specializing in highly poisonous apes and decaying giant corpses. The place where foreign races are located. Stacked array. Chu Tian, come and cooperate with me. If there are any fish that escape from the formation and rush towards the city wall later, Chu Tian will be caught. Just quickly take me. Mumu Mouth shows several wind elements. 50 stacked. Ha ha ha, it's so miserable, a troll. Chu Tian, you did a great job. Could you please be more attentive next time you teleport? Hiccup. Hey, this situation might just get used to it. Prohibited thunder elements. 50 stacked. The heavenly arrows are approaching, and the military should not be too far away. We must fight quickly and make a quick decision. Momoku Mouth shows several flying soil and debris. 500 stacked burials. Who exactly is this true god? Zhuge Family, Tianjiao Zhuge Yuan. To be able to unleash the power of Earth control to such an extreme level. This is 10 times the increase of one cloth. Amplification completed and transmitted. Excuse me, Senior. May I have your name? In the future, my Zhuge family can also report back to you. We left a message for you and the military in the northern desert ahead. If you want to report it, just follow my instructions. Senior, after increasing our numbers, Shen'en probably doesn't want to reveal his identity yet. We will follow the instructions of our predecessors and go to the northern desert to check the information. Su Chuyang, Commander-in-Chief of the Inland Military. Are you sure this is the place? Why is it empty without Tianjiao or any foreign assassins? Returning to the commander for investigation, it is true that even the subordinates here are unaware. This is indeed, the cursed Tianjiao's front car buried all the foreign assassins underground. I see. So you've seen the 5 great mysterious Tianjiao. Who are they and where are they? No, we only encountered Formation Tianjiao on our way here. He was wearing a mask and we're not sure who he was. After increasing the amount for us, he disappeared. We are also. But the senior said he left us a message. The information left by the 5 great Tianjiao is here. They left words on the stone. Go to see. Take pictures. Notify the military generals and ancient family chiefs to come to the 5th line of defense for a meeting. It's the commander. Sorry, everyone. It's not time to show up yet. The only way to obtain military assistance is through this method. Although the assassins of the inland alien tribes have been cleared up by now, if the alien tribes learn that the 5 great heavenly arrows have gathered in one body and launch a counterattack, it will be more than 10 times more fierce. In addition, it is difficult to predict the human psyche. In extreme wars, there are many who seek refuge with other ethnic groups. Now that it is exposed, it is feared that the long embankment will be destroyed by ants. In the later stages of past wars, there were many internal conflicts among humans, which accelerated the pace of defeat. Chu Tian, go back to the slaughterhouse. Nowadays, my identity as a coward is well known, and it's easy for ordinary people or foreigners to overlook me. As a coward who secretly lays out, he is undoubtedly the best cover. News report. Tianjiao Zhuge Yuan led a team of his people to support the 7th defense line. Tianjiao Xin Yuan Hong led a team of clan members to support the 7th defense line. Tianjiao Blue Sky unfortunately, they were unable to travel together due to the need to prevent attacks from sea beasts in the East China Sea. Online hot reviews. Why are so many inland Tianjiao suddenly choosing to support the 7th defense line at the same time? I feel that it may be related to the birth of the 5 divine-level Tianjiao last night. It's possible that we didn't report today who those 5 heavenly arrows are. Probably for protection, after all, they may be the trump card to turn the tide of the war. Military Conference Hall of the 5th Line of Defense. This is the message left by the divine-level Tianjiao to us. Tianjiao, who can support the 7th defense line, has already set off. The focus of today's discussion is on how to view the information left for the military. I am the head of the Xian Yuan family, it expert Ji Rulong. Let me first discuss my opinion. This should be a huge battlefield layout. The divine-level Tianjiao intend to set the final battlefield on the 5th line of defense. The source of volcanoes, also known as man-made volcanoes, is the mountain of crude oil. Once ignited, the sky will be destroyed and the earth will be burned down. The water that connects the heavens is an artificial canal that leads the East China Sea across the northwest and continues endlessly. Ruling Steel is about building a steel jungle or planting large areas of steel mutant giant trees. The burning stone refers to a large reserve of source stones sufficient to burn the sky. General Fong Lin of the 2nd Line of Defense. First of all, the knife marks on this handwriting are probably carved by Shura. As we all know, Azura could become a demon at any time. It's risky for us to use such a large project for his one-sided words. General Li Fei of the Third Line of Defense. General Fong is right, don't you mention Azura? We still don't even know who these 5 great geniuses are. It's too childish to gamble with the entire country and resources just based on these few comments. Hey everyone, listen to me for a moment. Zhuge Qingming, the head of the Zhuge family. Hey everyone, listen to me for a moment. Even though this character was carved by Shura, other Tianjiao must have been present, otherwise Tianjiao would not have informed us of the information after increasing the formation for our clan members. Looking at its demand again, the Fire Canal steel should be mostly for formations or prohibitions, and the Earth's momentum is needed to borrow the power of heaven to achieve great things. The choice of the 5 great heavenly arrows has its own overall considerations. Zhuge's younger brother's words are extremely accurate. It is precisely because the front line is retreating one after another that we should put in all our efforts to gamble. I have a premonition that this will be the wisest decision in the East, along with our ancient family. The 5 great heavenly arrows killed thousands of level 10 alien assassins in less than 1 hour, which no one in the world can achieve. Same clan and bloodline as one. Grandma is willing to take this gamble. The national power is about to launch 4 major projects in northwest China: Artificial Volcano, Canal Plan, Steel Jungle, Source Rock Mountain. What is this supposed to do? Oh my God, is this big project going crazy? Nowadays, human resources are so tight that they are still doing these things. The speed of decision-making is truly the style of a great power. Congratulations on making the right bet. Since you believe me, I will not disappoint your expectations. Mr. Nan, these projects are somewhat similar to what we are currently doing. It seems that the higher-ups appreciate our plan very much. What is that red vortex on the horizon? This is the direction of the 7th line of defense battlefield. It's bad. That's the void gate of a foreign race. It only opened so wide 2 years later in the previous life, but it was too early. Father, sister, Mumu Xinghe, and others. The void gate is wide open, and I'm afraid a large number of foreign races will soon attack the 7th line of defense. The front line is probably extremely brutal, and I must find a way to reinforce it. 20 million undead warriors go to support the 7th line of defense. 3 million beast tide gathering. Chutian. Is there a way to transport us and beast tide to the front line? Chutian Wood. This is thousands of kilometers away from the 7th line of defense. If you can't hold on, don't force yourself for now. Pluck. I can do that. 7th line of defense battlefield. The gates of the void are wide open, and a large number of foreign races are about to arrive in all directions, ready for battle. The Tianjiao Charge Ability Legion then wrapped up infantry shelling for cover. Commander Wang of the 7th line of defense. Even if you die, you have to defend me. Hey, Brother Nan, we've basically run out of nuclear bombs, and even our shells are getting fewer and fewer. Is it really meaningful to keep fighting endlessly like this? Lao Zhang, don't say anything discouraging. Artillery Nanshan Xiong. Look at the geniuses below. Think about last time when we were in a desperate situation. Tianjiao brought his family and brought an army of millions of undead. We only won a rare battle once, but now we still have to believe that there must be a way for the car to reach the mountain. What else should we be afraid of with this old bone? Hey, I'm not afraid of death, but I always feel hopeless, Wang. No matter how strong Tianjiao is, he is still a human, not a combat machine. He will get tired, injured, and die. They are still so young, and there are children who died on the battlefield. That's why I need to stay alert even more. Do your best to cover them up, even if it means sacrificing for them at critical moments. Well, you're right. Everyone goes to war. Thoroughfare. Qin Ling's army will fight with me. Domain sword rise. Wan Jian piercing through the heart. Grandma's foreign body, get up and go dog bite dog. How can I profane the power of the great Qin? Strong wind. Strong wind 1. Hell's strangulation. Alloy vine kill. Fire at 3,375 meters in the 4 o'clock direction. Fire at 2,978 meters in the 8 o'clock direction. Stop the new influx of foreigners and start firing. On the left side, the alien race attempted to launch a winter encirclement and opened fire. What kind of exotic species is that? I've never seen it before. What the hell is this? It's as high as the city wall. Bai Qi protects Su Chang'e. Nua. I'm fine. This is a big deal, but go help Senior Shi Huang quickly. The soldiers fought alongside the widows against him. Oh no, it found clues. Then hit hard. I, the soul of Qin, have been through 100 battles and wrapped in a horse leather. There is no reason to be afraid of heavy labor nowadays. The mighty Qin dynasty. The Psychic Legion is fully resisting other alien races. Infantry deployed to kill low-level foreigners. Received the order. All Tinjiao, come with me to capture the king first. 200 kilometers away from the 7th line of defense. Chu Tian, can you still hold on? I'm only 200 kilometers away. My brother is there. Senior Emperor, lead the army of undead to defend against the attacks of other foreign races. Leave this big guy to us. The spirits who listen to Su Chang'e will follow me. Alien Avenge. At least give me the first 30 seconds to control it hard. Area. Sword up. Alloy vine wrapped gear. Stranding banyan trees to form a forest enclosure. Humph, no matter how strong it is, it cannot escape the joint attack of the 5 of us. Every year. Don't distract yourself and continue outputting. Hiccup. Everyone stay away, I'll blow it up. This is the voice of Senior Nanshan Xiong. 3 minutes ago. Lao Zhang, keep an eye on the battery and provide assistance. Are you fighting? What are you doing? This alien race is not insignificant, but we still have a mini-computer in our library that can carry miniature nuclear bombs. If Tinjiao happens, we need to prepare in advance. Lao Nan will not perish with the enemy unless absolutely necessary. We have no choice but to die now. But if the Tinjiao team is destroyed, it will be all over. You're the boss. Humph, the big guy from another race, today we'll let you taste what human agility and precision blasting means. No, it's not possible. Don't just stand there and give him all your hard control assistance. Don't let him sacrifice in vain. Son. The next war will depend on you young people, I'm leaving first, 11. Ban Babu Su. Bring me the mini-computer back. Be safe and gentle. This is my son's voice. This is. He's here. He's a benefactor. Humph, this appearance is really impressive. Mu Chu Xinghe, take good care of Chu Tian. Then turn off all satellite communication devices. Correct. Who is he and why did he request to shut down satellite communication? Commander Wang, please follow his instructions first. Later, you will understand who he is. Inland Defense Line Military Command Hall. How did the number of the 7th Line of Defense assert? Quickly send someone to investigate. It's the Commander-in-Chief. Just now, a tornado swept through the giant alien race, and the Heavenly Pride may be in danger. Has the 7th Line of Defense already fallen so quickly? Repair throughout the year. Alien A-level bloodline Blade Giant. Long time no see. Is this person the mysterious Azura that was previously rumored to be? No, he clearly used a forbidden spell when he first came out. Is he a rare dual lineage Esper? Now it seems that this guy is more than just a dual series. What do you mean? That's exactly what it means. The Han Ling army follows me to kill the enemy. Qin Ling's army will kill me harder than the Han army. All soldiers, Tianjiao, hurry up to heal and rest. Leave this wave of foreigners to us to solve. Let's first withdraw our trust in him. It's not a small matter, but it's an unforgivable killing of the Heavenly Pride. Azura. Shuluo Dragon Kill. Azura Demon Slayer. The Blade Giant, which even the 5 of us couldn't kill together, solved it so quickly. Although he is strong, the Blade Giant should have more than that strength. Blade Giant is transforming. This is a specialized shrimp in spherical form. Finally showing the ultimate state. That weakness will be much easier to find. Although the ultimate state is the strongest, the core energy is concentrated in the center of the ball and cannot be easily transferred. Child Danger. Wooden Mouth with Wind Elements overlaid 50. Tornado. Forbidden Curse Thunder Element. Overlay 50. Embellish. Mingzeizu. Forbidden Curse Wood Element. Human Land. Is this killing him? Is he a god? I knew he was strong, but I never thought he could be so strong. It turns out that the benefactor's curse is not limited to wooden elements. My child is so terrifying. Undead charge once surrounded by tidal circles. Leave a 1 kilometer and 30 kilometer wide road in the middle. It's time to set up the formation. Overlay 1.5 million elemental sword aura array. Stretching for 30 kilometers. Beast tide shrinking circle. Stacking 1.5 million barrels of twisted earth spikes, stretching for 30 kilometers. Overlay a 1.5 million frost freeze formation that stretches for 30 kilometers. Stacking 1.5 million lightning strikes and slashing array, stretching for 30 kilometers. Lin 10 elements. 7. Heaven and Earth, Xian Wang, Ancient Kings. Overlay 3 million undead amplification array covering a radius of white kilometers. Pull the nail and wedge forward without hesitation. The fiery yellow aura is so strong and majestic. Formation Mage. Ability level 5. Activate the formation to kill giant beasts with a 50-fold increase yesterday. Each formation consumes 60 source stones and can be infinitely stacked. Next time, we will upgrade and deploy up to 50 million array methods. The upgrade is just in time. 3 million giant beast killing formation begins. Insufficient reserve of source stones to meet the requirements of the formation. Currently, there are 36 million remaining source stones. There are not enough source stones left. Did it really come too hastily? Then save some for now. 3 million beast tide body 10-fold amplification array. There are still 6 million source stones left to set up an amplification array on the city wall. As the final trump card, 50-fold amplification array plus October, stretching along the city wall for 30 kilometers. The benefactor set up a super amplification array on the city wall. I feel like the energy is skyrocketing. He wants to leave a trump card for our 7th line of defense. I finally know who he is now and why he wants to shut down satellite communication. A god who possesses 5 great talents, whether it's an alien or a human, would consider him an alien. Yeah, humans are so strange. They always hope that God can help save the world. But once the true God appears, it is easy to develop fear and destruction. The benefactor's lack of protection this time is not only due to the urgent situation, right? And because we are on the front lines, he is more willing to trust us than inland. He said leave this to him, then leave it to him. It will be daylight in 3 hours. Let's hurry up to heal and rest. Don't waste his kindness. Without source stones, there is still strength. Even Azura wants to kill this wave of foreigners. Child, I am truly proud of you. Pride is right, after all, they saved your life. But you keep your mouth shut about whether calling someone a god-level prodigy a child is too presumptuous. Isn't it difficult not to call the child lousy? Ha ha ha, that doesn't seem necessary. She just exhausted her life without any harm. I'm here, my brother is outside, he's outside. You don't have to worry, it's almost dawn again. Go back and sleep for a while. It's been almost 2 days since I last slept. Well, although I'm happy he could come, he shouldn't have wasted time and energy here. Ultimately, it's because we're too incompetent. Hey, have you ever heard of the saying Huyao? Never mind, I can't persuade you anyway. You can handle it yourself. I'll go take care of the other wounded first. Go ahead. I believe he must be very grateful to you in his heart. Got it. Elder brother. Oh my God, you're awake. How long have I been unconscious, brother? What's the situation on the battlefield? Is he fighting outside now? Brother, many of his skills require source stones to use. We're in a hurry, I'm worried. Source stone. Oh my God, wait here for me to go out for a trip. After killing all night, this big wave is finally about to be wiped out. You can leave now when the sky wakes up. Chu Xinghe. There is a killing formation ahead here, and after that, there is a wave of undead beasts that you have arranged very well. But there's nothing you need here, so go back to your battlefield as soon as possible. That's the future of humanity. We will do our best to help you buy time and live to meet you. The wall enhancement formation is the final trump card. Once we lose, we will retreat. Are you someone who always talks to everyone without getting tired? If it could make the listener feel a little relaxed, I would be happy to serve as well. Thank you, brother. By the way, before leaving, a veteran asked me to give you a message. You brat, let's meet again on the day when the war ends. I'll cook some of my signature dishes then. Got it. And this one too. Xiaoshan. Rue Sibai. This stinky girl. Slaughterhouse. 80 million remaining source stones. The source stones harvested solely from slaughterhouse formations are still too few. We must domesticate the next batch of animal tide as soon as possible. In addition, the previously summoned undead are also on the front line and need to be replenished quickly. Although there are arrangements on the front line, the counterattack of the foreign race will definitely become stronger and stronger, and I'm afraid it won't last long. The 6th defense line is almost non-existent. I must complete the layout of the 5th defense line before it collapses. What strange things are happening these days? Last night, the satellite broadcast of the 7th Defense Line was playing so hard that it suddenly broke. This morning, there was a sudden improvement, and a large number of foreigners died out. Haha. Really? I even doubt if it's haunted. What kind of haunted people die? They are all foreigners. If they want to cause trouble, they will also cause trouble for gods. Yes, it's like making a fuss about immortals. Strange things are not limited to these, right? Recently, many plants in our northwest seem to have mutated. Even the grass on the roadside has become lush and sharp. Not just flowers and plants, right? I feel like I've awakened lately, and everything I do is much more efficient. You really say that. I also feel like I have an endless drive. It seems that with the opening of the 10,000 clan Sky Gate, the spiritual energy of Ishtar is becoming more and more abundant. Although the invasion of the 10,000 clans has accelerated, the awakening of the Blue Star is also getting faster and faster. It doesn't all seem like a bad thing either. Director, have you been slaughtered all night again, or should you pay attention to your health? Don't worry, I'll go home and catch up on my sleep. Chu Tian, let's go to the Meteor Valley. Domesticate a batch of 7-level mutant giant eagles and make them juicy. Mutant giant eagle beast tide storm. This valley cannot be vacated. De Hong Quan 00. What? As a level 5 Esper, I can't hurt him at all. Help. There's not even a lecture note that makes me angry. This is domestication. The steel giant eagle must obey orders not to attack the city or harm anyone. Garrison in the Meteorite Valley to collect source stones and be on standby at any time. Level 9 Animal Trainer. 13 million trained animals. Tameable Beast Level 8. The required quantity for the next promotion is 50 million. Finally, there is another item that is almost reaching full level. Senior is the legendary Northwest God level taming beast Qingjiao, right? I forgot about you. Giant Eagle, quickly release the person for me. Not you. Help. Doesn't the dumb eagle have a brain? Do you think he has wings? Still standing there, hurry up and save the person. Is your injury okay? Thank you for saving my life, Senior. A little skin injury. Who are you? This place is full of fierce beasts. What are you doing here alone? My name is Huang Jia, but no one came. Everyone else just ran away. We are subordinates of the inland Huang family Qingjiao Huang Ziyao, ordered to explore and occupy Lingshan in the northwest border. Occupy Lingshan. Yeah, Senior doesn't know that the spiritual energy of several mountains in the northwest border has increased sharply in the past few days. In order to cultivate themselves, various inland geniuses have come to the northwest to seize the spirit mountain for their own use. The surge in spiritual energy in the northwest is due to the influence of the Void Gate of the 10,000 clans, right? I think summoning another batch of undead tonight should be able to activate the undead resonance mode throughout the northwest through Spirit Mountain. At that time, I will be able to cross the millions of people in the northwest and become a god. You go back and tell the Huang family that all the Lingshan mountains in the northwest are of great use to me. No one is allowed to occupy them privately. This. Not listening to advice, no matter which arrogance he is from. All killings are unforgivable. I'll go back and convey it now. Is the sound coming from the mountains the leader of the Yellow Armor gang who escaped before? Giant Eagle, go take a look. It's a mutated toxin. Coincidentally, we will domesticate them together today. There are decaying giant corpses among the 10,000 tribes, and we also have matching poisonous ones on our side. Number of trained animals. Grade 7 Steel Giant Eagle 10 million. Level 8 Variant Toxin with 10 million. Mutated Poison Clear Listening Order, do not attack the city, do not harm anyone. Garrison in the Meteorite Valley to collect source stones and be on standby at any time. They're all dead. Anyway, these few people are not loyal, greedy, and afraid of death. Being alive is useless anyway. Chu Tian, let's go to the Tang tombs. Good. The Tang Empire shook the hearts of all nations from all over the world, bringing them back to their homeland. I respectfully invite all the emperors, kings, generals, and ministers of the Tang dynasty. Jointly resist the enemy. The founding emperor of the Tang dynasty, Li Yuan, is here. Jingguan Li Shimin is here. Empress Wu Zetian is here. 300 years of majestic Tang dynasty. Wake up all the souls of the fallen soldiers. But make the Dragon City flying general. Do not teach Huma to cross the Yin Mountain. Summoning the undead. Ability level 6. Summon 10 million undead, 20 million Qin army, 30 million Han army, and 30 million Tang army. Activate the special skill Soul Resonance. The next upgrade requires summoning 70 million undead. We respectfully invite the 3 imperial predecessors to lead their armies evenly distributed among the 3 major mountain ranges on the northwest border. I will wait for everyone at Tanhua Dao Mountain, which is surrounded by 3 major mountain ranges. Approve. If there is someone blocking the way, you can bow first and then fight. Stubborn person. Kill. That's a joke. This Ling Mountain is all ownerless. Whoever occupies it first belongs to him. Huanjia Tianjia Huanzi Yao. Young master, that's a divine level beast tamer, Tianjiao. For safety reasons, let's leave the northwest. What kind of god level Tianjiao? It's all just a rumor in the news. I, the Yellow Child Demon, level 10 Thunder, Tianjiao, and Tianchuan Sun. Others are afraid of him, but I am not afraid. Tang Modeo Mountain Knight. Previously, he gave it to him at the animal training place in Meteor Valley, but this Tanhua Knife Mountain. This is the place surrounded by the 3 major mountain ranges in northwest China, where spiritual energy is most abundant and the best place for spiritual cultivation. Other families recognize that I have occupied this mountain. If the animal trainer dares to come and steal me, he will have no way back. Oh, are you saying I have no return? You're the animal trainer with a hidden head and exposed tail. Senior, I have already conveyed it, but you have ruined the face of the Huang family in the yellow armor. Get lost, don't let me see your cowardly look. To be honest, I think he's much smarter than you. For the sake of being arrogant, I'll ask you one last time. Are you really disregarding the overall situation and only seeking personal gain to occupy this mountain? I'm not an ordinary Tianjiao. I'm at the level of a half-step king. If it's really for my face, if you quickly retreat now, I can spare your life. Don't think that a mere animal trainer can do anything to me. Let me tell you. The original ferocious beasts on this mountain were either killed by me or escaped with their tails in between. Groan. Since you're stubborn, don't blame me. Thunder and lightning. Aren't you a beast tamer? How could you use thunder? Stop talking nonsense, Thunder Knife. Xiao Zhu Xiao. Heart, You. What the hell is this arrogance? It's nothing compared to a beast. Groan. The servants were originally meant to block my knives. What if you know about thunder? I want you to see what real thunder is. Thunder is rolling in the sky. Groan. Ha ha ha, I'm scared and want to beg for mercy. Unfortunately, it's too late. Not holding a knife is because I'm afraid of saying I'm bullying you. For a self-proclaimed superior beast like you, I want to let you know today. What does it mean to treat someone with their own way? Lei, I'm invincible in the world. Your little flower rack is not enough to look at. Oh, is that so? Momoku mouth shows 9 thunder elements. Overlay 2. Mumu forbidden curse. No, this is impossible. Miscellany, I'll make you understand better today. Whether you are the so-called level 10 or the half-step king, you cannot match my level 2 strength. Without. I am Huang Jiutian, the head of the Huang family. What kind of snacks are running wild on my Huangjiling mountain? Is the Huang family trying to cut off their children and grandchildren again? Xiao, it was a great thing that you notified my father and others to move to this place. Unexpectedly, you. My Huang family's Tianjiao unexpectedly. Who are you? Why did you do this to my descendants of the Huang family? Is there any need to ask, Chief? He must have come to rob Lingshan. It must have been my son who occupied this person first, but later he refused to let it go. I, Huang Jiasu, will come and reason first. Let him speak clearly. If he is really unreasonable, I will definitely kill him. Tribal Chief. Truly deserving of the title of clan leader. Then I'll have a fair argument with you. I am one of the 5 divine level Tianjiao in northwest China. Mumu Cuckoo Curse Master. The legendary god-level Curse Master. I have seen in the news before that the 5 god-level Tianjiao in northwest China killed thousands of foreign assassins. Due to the needs of the great world, all the spiritual mountains in the northwest must be used by the 5 of us and cannot be privately occupied. I advised the young master, but he didn't retreat and instead moved forward, only for his own benefit and to harm our overall situation. If there is such a thing, then it is indeed that Xiao is not sensible. Chief, are you scared by his reputation? You're afraid of him, but I'm not afraid. Even if I die today, I'll take care of my son. Presumptuous. Xiao's actions are so petty, it seems that you are used to it. Chief Sanshu, are you? Shut up, do you understand what the world needs? Isn't my Huang family occupying Lingshan just to improve my cultivation and fight against foreign tribes? But now your actions are simply putting the cart before the horse. My Huang family is impolite. Please don't blame the former gentleman. Since Mr. Shan is of great use, we will retreat first. Chief Day. Take away the family law for disposal. When the Huang family can go to the battlefield with one heart and one mind, I will increase their numbers no later. Longling. The 5 divine level Tianjiao in the northwest have the necessary power for the world. This Dragon Ridge cannot be privately occupied. The other Tianjiao families must evaluate quickly. Huashan Mountain. Those who disregard the overall situation and do not listen to dissuasion will be killed without mercy. Kunlun Mountains. I have high hopes for Sun Mingli's understanding of righteousness in my lifetime. What Di Qing said is very accurate. Top of Tanhua Dao Mountain. About time. Level 6 Undead Resonance. Open. The 4 Seas Emperor's wind is cleared by Millennium Virtue and Water. The military uniform will not be completed today. Looking back, the Qing Pass is as low as a horse, gradually seeing the Yellow River flowing straight north. Dawei Strait 5 rounds. Qingli Hu people sing Chinese songs and read comics. Shanghai Group. Hospital. Where did Wang Qing's breaking song come from? I am more. Work. I don't know why a powerful force suddenly rose from my body. Backup defense base. Wangxing Chang edition. Is it my illusion? I seem to have suddenly awakened some special ability. I used to have a hard time lifting steel bars, but now I feel like I'm playing with it myself. Original Loyalist offering. Slaughterhouse. It's not an illusion. We have truly awakened our abilities. Store looking towards the car. Jian is typing Chio. Now not only can I pick up an alloy knife, but I even feel like I can try slaughtering and turning poultry. Not only you, but also I have become stronger. And me, this old man. Finally, it has become somewhat useful. I never thought I would be buried in the ground and still have such an adventure. News broadcast. According to incomplete statistics, last night 8 million people slept in the Northwest, including women, children, the elderly, the weak, and the insane. All of them awakened to their undead killing talent at level 4, which is the greatest wonder in history. This is clearly God's blessing on me, Northwest God's blessing on me, humans. Now we are fully capable of joining the 5th line of defense in the military. Even if you don't join the army, working can greatly improve efficiency. News broadcast. Last night, while there was a mutation among the people in the Northwest, the towering trees in the original Forest Sea also transformed into steel jungle trees. Wood-based superpowers have gone to investigate and prevent danger. We kindly ask the public not to rashly enter. Brother Nan, you're so amazing. Did you also do the mutation of Genshin Impact? That's not necessarily related to the mutation of the original Forest Sea, which is 80% related to the Void Gate of the alien race. The situation of the 7th line of defense is probably getting worse and worse. We must hurry up. Since there has been a major change in the original Forest Sea, let's take a trip. Good transmission. The situation is even worse than imagined. These giant trees have not only mutated but also moved. Early morning in the Sea of Forests. Isn't that comparable to Beast Tide in the direction of their movement? This is the rhythm of attacking the city. Are we going to retreat now? Wood-based Esper Lee, at least we need to investigate their specific combat capabilities and methods before we can withdraw. Curry favor with those in power. Oh no, I can't control it. Not only can't they control them, but they also develop consciousness and even set up formations. Dangerous joint forces come up with a big move. State of extreme nervousness. Kill. The power of this giant tree is probably at least level 78, and we can't stop it at all. At least send the information back first. Are we really going to die here today? Well, the giant tree didn't attack us. What is this situation? The steel giant tree must obey orders not to attack the city or harm people. They seem to be bowing towards the light. Garrison in the Sea of Jinlin, collect source stones and wait for battle orders. Trained beast level 8 steel giant tree worth 80 million. Animal trainer. Ability level 10. UT has trained 11 Z animals. Tameable beast level 9. The required quantity for the next max full level is 500 million. Unlock the following talents. The King's Intimidation uses the aura of ancient animal taming gods to intimidate domestication. When a single beast tide reaches a scale of 100 million, Ancient Revival can summon its ancestors to increase their combat power. The Beast Tide Prohibition Curse can be used when the sea and land beast tides form in response to the storm of life. The animal trainer is finally reaching the level of sea and land beast tide, and it's time to domesticate sea beasts next time. Let's go to the 5th reserve defense line and set up the formation for the remaining source stones today. Nan, what's wrong with you? Transfer Slaughterhouse Dormitory. What's wrong with me? Brother Nan, when you woke up this morning, you fainted in the Sea of Jinlin and scared me to death. Oh no, have I been unconscious all day? At this moment, I actually... Brother Nan, don't blame yourself for coming back from the front line, summoning the undead, resonating, and taming beasts. You haven't even rested yet. Even if you are strong, you are still human. Yeah, compared to other races, humans are ultimately too weak. Brother Nan, it seems like you always want to bear the burden of all human affairs on your own shoulders. Are you too tired? I really want to help you, but I'm too useless. It's my fault for making our little girl worry. I'm not alone. I have you, my family, your brother, and billions of fellow countrymen behind me. Besides, you've already helped me a lot. Without you, I definitely wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now. If you call me little girl sister, there won't be any internal conflicts, and you don't need to coax me like a child. Next, we're going to the 5th backup line, right? Sister, I'll take you there now, okay. 5th backup defense line at night. Level 2 Flame Burning Array Element Sword Air Array stacked with 10 million stretching for 200 kilometers. I have sent you the source stones harvested from the Meteorite Valley and the Sea of Forests in the slaughterhouse. Do you think it's enough? Enough to set up this defense line. Level 3 Frost Freeze Formation, Fierce Stinger Formation stacked with 20 million, stretching for 300 kilometers. Level 4 Lightning Strike and Slash Array stacked with 30 million, stretching for 300 kilometers. Formation Mage. Ability Level 7. Activate the Hellsword Chi Formation, Purgatory Fire Formation, Abyss Thorn Formation. Each formation consumes 70 source stones for unlimited fragrance enhancement. Next time, we will upgrade and deploy up to 70 million array methods. The wall of this formation has finally been set up, and the Formation Mage has also been upgraded. The 3 major projects should be almost completed, right? Then we can take advantage of the situation to set up advanced formations and forbidden spells. As for the 5th line of defense prepared for me by the great power, such as Mount Minamoto, I will use it no later than when the war breaks out. Hot topics. After the nationwide awakening, the speed of infrastructure construction in the Northwest has once again increased, leading the East Sea to converge with the West Sea and covering 10 cities in the Northwest for 1,000 kilometers. The canal project has finally been declared completed. When is this? The canal project is still ongoing. What is the significance of the canal? Shouldn't the people in the Northwest awaken and immediately go to the front line to support? Wasting resources? What is the inland Tianjiao doing to stop Northwest A? I didn't expect the Zhao family to see such a ridiculous thing about the 3 major projects as soon as they were born. Northwest absurd public grievances boil over, and it is my duty to pay and be born. My grandson Li is also willing to work together with us in the past to break through the 3 major projects. Brother Qian and Brother Sun, why don't we live stream the whole process this time to let the people of the whole country witness our righteous deeds? Zhao's proposal is very clever. Hot news. Is there finally an inland Tianjiao who is going to question the Northwest project? B is great, but I don't know what level of Tianjiao they are. They are the strongest and are said to be at the peak level of respecting the king. Small font annotation above level 10, respect the king, old gods, ancient gods, outer gods. Dhumph, King Zoom questions whether those reckless people in the Northwest have good fruits to eat. It's time for a great power to take advantage of the situation and impose a curse. This will be the most terrifying killing in the world. Momoku Level 5 Water System Curse. Water Dragon Impact. Water Dragon Impact. Attack. Sure State 1. Water System Curse. Breath. Not bad, a single level 5 water system curse can attack the Azure State's Hell defense to this extent. If combined with the power of the canal, it is bound to become a powerful weapon. Level 5 water system curse, Mumu Mouth Water Dragon Impact. Overlay 500. Elemental Curse Master. Level 6. Consuming a single level 6 curse, consuming 600 source stones for unlimited stacking. Upgrade to use up to 600 wooden mouth displays. The Curse Master has been upgraded to level 6. It shouldn't take long to reach full level. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived over the Grand Canal, one of the 3 major projects. Now we will go down and destroy it to appease the people's anger. Great! This is the hero our era needs. The 3 great respected kings in the inland have responsibilities and are resolute in their actions. I'm so excited. Give some color to the Northwest and a warning to the big country. It's just that war is tight, and it's not advisable to work hard and waste money. Brother Qian, Brother Sun, leave this canal to me to destroy. No, Brother Zhao, let me take the lead and then proceed with the last 2 items. 2 brothers, hold on a moment. Annihilation True Fire Steaming. Brother Sun, you. Not talking about martial arts. Since everyone wants to take the lead, let's get started. Breaking through the army, cutting off the river, reversing the flow. Crack the soil into a mountain and fill it for me. Wako Atai is truly a king-level Tianjiao, known for its cool and spicy dishes. Is this the strongest human being? I'm going to cry with excitement. There is an inexplicable feeling of a cannon hitting mosquitoes. Ha ha ha, I feel like the canal isn't enough for 3 people to divide. At the same time, Tangmodeo Mountain. Indeed, with the blessing of Lingshan, the aura of the undead becomes even stronger. Will the awakened people in Nanjie town also increase their abilities? Yeah, that's right. Well, there are 4 shooting stars passing by together and they all turn. Not good, the familiar feeling is probably an A-level alien. Could it be a new assassin? The wooden curse of the canal's water system is also roaring. Could it be that a foreign race discovered the mystery and wanted to destroy it in advance? Since someone else has come knocking on the door and hidden it, then don't. The curse of the canal has been lifted at the mouth of Mumu. Water Dragon Impact Attack. The Grand Canal. Whether it's steaming dry, intercepting or burying the small canal, it's all a matter of minutes for us. It's so simple that there's no fun, to be honest. Wait, you guys, look at this water. It seems to have changed. This is a forbidden curse. Escape. Sanzun Wang was swallowed by a water monster. Is this Northwest project really full of mysteries? I just vaguely heard some curse. Black screen, live broadcast interrupted. What happened? Help me. Help me. Well, it's not a foreign race. Breath. Who are you and why are you here to cause destruction? We are the geniuses of the 3 major families in the inland, coming here. I see. So ignorant and foolish. Indeed, but seeing the senior understand, we finally have it. These 3 people are all newly born assassins of the king-level Tianjiao 3 clans, and they are probably going to their headquarters. Now take me to your family. If you don't want to exterminate the tribe, hurry up. Extermination of an entire family. Lingfeng Mountain Knight. Father, chief, second uncle. The Zhao family has really been wiped out. What's going on? It is indeed the work of an A-class alien. It's not the time for sadness yet. If you want revenge, come with me quickly. Chu Tian teleports money home. Feng Wengeling Qian family. Without. Transmitting the Sun family. Yudu Mountain Sun family. A-level interracial flame sky sculpture. Kill my tribe, old man. I'll fight with you. Let the other races perish together. Extremely hot self-exposure. Tribal chief. Dog race, we'll fight with you. Human beings are small, weak, and powerless beings. Humans are only meant to be corpses. Is it? So today I'll let you taste the power of humanity. Breaking through the army and beheading. Splitting soil into mountains. Annihilation of true fire. Hiccup. You 3 have injuries on your bodies. Stay by and watch for now. Repair law. What a powerful Azura killing intent. We have hope for revenge. Turns out he's the Northwest Azura Mumu Curse Master, not the Forbidden One. Transmit. Well done, kid sister. Shura out. You're good. Qualified not to be a corpse. Be a slave. Slave. I'll be your uncle. Embellish. Since you rely on your own healing ability, I will chop you apart so that you cannot heal. People are ignorant and arrogant. 14. Cut the crap. Azure as hell on earth. Useless as long as the spark is there. Frost freeze formation. 500 stacked. I'll go get your spark. The flame sky carving has frozen into several pieces. Shura still knows formations. 10-fold increase in individual units. Just now, you all saw its strengths and weaknesses in combat. This frost can only trap it for a while. Take advantage of this moment to avenge your enemies with your own hands. Senior, you. Don't ask. After avenging yourself, go to the 5th line of defense and prepare for battle. There is still a common human grudge there. 4 A-level foreign assassins were discovered inland. The ancient Tianjiao family, Zhao family, Qian family, Sun family, and scholars were destroyed. Zhao Yang, Qian Jing, and Sun Li killed the Flame Eagle with the assistance of Xiao Luo. The fierce battles on the alien battlefield are not enough to bring disaster to the rear Tianjiao. The intensity of this assassination is even greater than before. I hope the Northwest God-level Tianjiao can also solve them as soon as possible this time. Chu Tian, we will collect a wave of source stones and go to the East China Sea. Taming beasts and capturing assassins in one fell swoop. Good. Facing Jieshur to the east to observe the vast sea, if the journey of the sun and moon comes out of it. The stars shine brightly, as if coming out of them. All the majestic sea beasts belong to me. Taming sea beasts. 70 million level 9 mutated swordfish. 20 million level 9 mutated tiger sharks. 10 million level 10 mutant white shark. Cover the moon's momentum with the sound of shaking the sky. Summon your sharpening stones. Even I may not be able to easily escape from this situation, right? Brother Nan, it definitely depends on whether the assassin dares to come now. Blue sky, East Sea, blue home, Tianjiao. In the distance, there is a sea beast frenzy. I have never seen such a large-scale beast tide before. Notify all members of the tribe to prepare for battle. I will investigate and wait for my orders. Correct. The art of water control, Dragon Journey. My blue family has been guarding the East China Sea coast for generations and must not let any sea beasts cause trouble. This is. How is it possible for different types of beast-tide alliance? They are usually enemies. No, the formation surrounding me is more like some kind of army. Stupid, you guys got the wrong person. Nan, did you forget to tell them that 66 cannot attack cities or harm people? Do not attack the city, do not harm others, and kill foreigners. Well, the killing intent of the beast tide suddenly disappeared. Could it be someone taming the beast in the northwest, Tianjiao? Lord of the Sea. Kill without slavery. Oh no, these assassins are all targeting me. They probably see me as a beast trainer. But come on. It's only a matter of time. Being able to block the sword for a god-level animal trainer is also a glorious thing. Well, the sea beast tide is going to be the first to face it. It's the animal trainer commanding. Swordfish is responsible for the one-eyed demon turtle. Tiger shark fights against snake. Jaw strangle and kill ice dragon. Ants. Frozen ice. At the same time. Bug. Giant spike blast. At the same time. In vain. Crumble. Hey, these sea beasts should be able to easily deal with alien races below level A. But dealing with A-level aliens is still almost meaningless now. 50-fold amplification array. Spread 700 nautical miles. What's that? Well, the beast tide didn't stop it and came towards me. Come on, come on. Today, I, Lan Chankong, will fight to the death with you. See if you're freezing faster or if I'm rushing faster. Its energy is too strong for my water dragon to stop. Oof. Hiccup. This is an amplification array. The art of water control. The ocean is boundless. This can't be a month. Bug. Stinger soldier. One-eyed demon turtle soldier. Now this combat power is almost enough. Not to mention the A-level alien. Even if an S-level alien were to come to this sea area, they would still have to peel off their skin. Chu Tian, go bring Lan Chankong over. I have something to say to him. I know what you're going to say to him. The senior animal tamer and the senior formation mage are deeply grateful for the life-saving grace today. Can you show up and let the younger generation thank you in person? Well, senior is a child. Oh. Excuse me, senior. Don't ask, listen to me. If Blue Sky uses the East China Sea as bait to attract and eliminate foreign assassins in the rear, you can shoulder great responsibilities. If the world needs us, we will die without hesitation. Okay, I'll set up a 10-fold amplification array for you now. From then on, you have become the ruler of the East China Sea, with 100 million sea beasts under your command. If foreign assassins reappear in the inland, you will lead the beast tide to attract and eliminate them. Yeah. Look, the 7th defense line of the Void Gate may not be able to withstand it. Oh no, brother. The main force of the alien A-level team has arrived and received instructions from Senior Nan to abandon the 7th line of defense. The 6th line of defense has been completely withdrawn, and all intelligent strike capabilities have been concentrated to delay time. Concentrate all forces to fight the 5th defense line. The entire army is retreating to preserve its strength and prepare for the 5th defense line. Commander Wang, lead your army to withdraw from our palace first and buy time for everyone. Ultimate amplification array launch. We must at least defend until the army safely retreats. Children, you should also withdraw. The 5th line of defense still needs you. Leave the rear of the palace to us old guys. Yeah, we guarantee that even if we only have one soldier left, we won't let any other race catch up. The seniors have good intentions. As a smart person, you should understand the bigger picture better than anyone else. Ancestors' great righteousness, beast tide, great righteousness. We will definitely fulfill our mission in this doomsday battle. Farewell, Junior. Farewell, Senior. Farewell, Beast Tide Master. The 7th line of defense will evaluate the entire line, only benefiting the undead army and the Beast Tide flavor to resist. The 6th defense line only retains the intelligent strike power of the chemo to gain combat preparation time for the 5th defense line. The 5th line of defense involved 300 million soldiers, with as many as 10 million of them possessing extraordinary abilities. Donghai Blue Family's True God kills inland A-class alien assassin. All 4 major projects in northwest China have been completed. God has given us the ability to awaken the undead for this decisive battle. All the people in northwest China swear to defend the 5th line to the death. The Burning Stone Project. The final battle is imminent. Tonight, I will complete all the upgrades and layouts. The source of burning heaven, the source of stones. Take it all in. Source stone 100 million. Source stone 100 million. Source stone reserves of 1 billion yuan. Ruline steel engineering. How about the forbidden curse of steel and gold in the forest? Tempered water swallowing steel and steel. 100 steel curse cloth. Volcanic Source Project. The lava dragon bullies the mountains, steps on the sea, swallows the sky, and destroys the earth. 100 Lava Ban. The Curse of the Origin of Stars, Endless Destroyer. Ability level max talent consumes a massive amount of source stones, and stars can also be controlled. Wooden Curse Max Star Origin. If we were to lay down such a level of forbidden wood, we would be afraid that Blue Star would also suffer, so we couldn't stop. Unless we use it at a critical moment. There are still taming undead and formations left now. There are many places in the inland where you can train beasts and summon the dead at the same time. Understand? Previous generations' ancestors. Wait. In the Kanto region, there are righteous soldiers who rise up to fight against the enemy. Country. Cut off 6 horizontal spears after passing 5 levels and break the Dangyang Bridge. Guowu. Jianshan will rely on the wisdom and achievements of heroes for eternity, and the glorious legacy will be passed down to the future. At the beginning of the sun's radiance, thousands of mountains burst forth like flames. De Yuan's iron hooves are invincible. To engage in a battle with the west wind, wearing only golden armor. Riding a horse with a bow, discussing heroes rolling through the yellow sand and breaking through the imperial palace. The summoner of the return of the ancient English spirit. Ability level max summoning 100 million undead together. The return of the talented emperor and the elimination of demons in the Jin dynasty have led to the mutation and self-evolution of the demon generals. Please prepare for the 5th line of defense, predecessors. Under the rule of Pu Tian, could it be that Wangshi led the land to the shore, or could it be that Wang Chen was a courtier? Guozhang's humanistic gold price. Poisonous insect. Viper. All mutated ferocious beasts obey my orders. Domesticators in the era of soul propagation. Level max. The current total number of trained animals is 1 billion, with a surge of 100 million sea animals. Talent calls for the bloodline of each Beast Tide race to increase the ancient power of Beast Tide. Talent calls for each mutant beast to ignite the flame of life and explode wildly. Awaken the ancient power and increase the Beast Tide. Follow me to the 5th line of defense. Brother Nan, you've consumed too much. This won't continue like this. Even if it's not possible, it's okay. There's no time for us to procrastinate. However, no, but we still need the final formation to take me to the 5th line of defense. Brother Nan is obedient to Mumu Chu Tian. Dawn of the 5th line of defense in Daxia. Hellsword Chi formation 100 million stacked 100 kilometers. The Fire formation of Purgatory, 100 million stacked over 100 kilometers. Abyssal Thorn formation, 100 million stacked over 100 kilometers. The Heavy Killing formation blesses my Chinese nation. Origin God formation Mage. Ability level max talent, heaven, earth, all things, humans, and animals are capable of setting up formations. 5 major talents combined and integrated into one. Brother Nan. Senior Nan, we're back. It's time to come back. Elder brother. Brother Gao Nan's hair has turned white. Good boy, it's okay. Where's your brother? Benefactor, what's wrong with you? This is a demonstration of my readiness for all combat operations. That means you can finally show your cards now. You rewrite. The foreign army breached the final defense line of the Nanbing, Chuanbei glaciers, and the collapse of the North-South glaciers. The foreign army breached the final defense line of Kawasaki province, and Kawasaki province was destroyed. When a foreign army breaks through the final defense line of the king, 1 million Buddhas from the 3 kingdoms surrendered to the enemy. The S defense line is still resisting, but due to the appearance of millions of superhumans from S-class aliens, they have defected to the enemy. The foreign army has breached. I have something to say before the final battle between all the soldiers, civilians, and foreigners in the fifth line of defense. The so-called five-god level Qinjiao in northwest China are actually me. What? How is this possible? Who wants to take advantage of the chaos and stir up mysteries to disrupt the morale of the army? I am. Nanzi wins. What? Isn't Nanziing the deserter despised by the world? What kind of joke is he making? Are you crazy about wanting to be a hero? Nanzi won, it's really him. Although I have speculated vaguely before, it is still unbelievable now. Ah, Shura, Nanzi won this. Nonsense is simply insulting our idol. Go find him now and settle accounts. Are you tired of pretending to be my favorite animal trainer, you bastard? This person is simply shameless. M.A.A. Every standing. Welcome respectfully. Am I qualified to continue speaking now? Great, even if the world is really going to be destroyed, at least my brother can have a good time. Stinky son, you've been working hard for so long. He can finally be himself again. Humph, this guy is really good at pretending, but I have to say he should have done this earlier. Great, my benefactor finally doesn't have to hold back anymore. As the strongest and most experienced person in Daxia, I am duty-bound to command the invasion of foreign tribes. The entire army has abandoned the 5th Military Defense Line and stationed in the 5th Reserve Defense Line Amplification Array, led by General Wang Zai. All the elderly, young, sick, and disabled must retreat to the northwest towns to ensure supply, unless the defense line breaks down and we continue to fight desperately. Formation first, Prohibition Curse, then Beast Tide charges into the Undead Hall, and after that, the talented soldiers check and fill the gaps, and the people ultimately resist. Woo-woo, I've always said that he's not good looking, and indeed he's our god. Woo-woo, who said it's not? Woo-woo, that's not what you used to say, but it doesn't matter anymore. Hee-hee. It turns out everything belongs to him. All our military strength is pinned down on the 5th line of defense. Once we fail, there is no way out. Although I have made thorough preparations, it is not enough to win this victory. Especially the S-Class, even SS-Class behind the foreign army. So I want to recruit a special ability suicide squad to follow me into the Void Gate for a counterattack. It's not necessary to have too many people around 10, but it's better to be strong and complement each other's abilities. Chu Tian, a 9-year-old old god-level space superpower, I leave the task of finding a place to sleep for Brother Nan after entering the Void Gate to me. I, Chu Xinghe, am 23 years old. I am the 130th generation Qinjiao of the Mu Chu family. Domain Aura Esper, ancient god at the peak level, willing to join the counterattack suicide squad. Count me as Su Chang'e, a 25-year-old ancient god and peak demon slayer. If you don't say anything else, you'll definitely have a handle on using vulgar language. Even if you do, you can kill a foreign race. I am Qin Sui. My Qin Ing. 18-year-old ancient god level plant spirit summoner must be summoned back. And I, Lan Chankong, am a 23-year-old ancient god-level water system Esper. In the East China Sea incident, some people resisted Nanzi and won. I hope you won't blame me again this time. I, Zhang Yuan, am 22 years old. Besides guaranteeing material abilities, cooking is considered god-level. Nanzi 1, don't forget that you still owe me a favor. Take me with you, and even if you repay it. Humph, I'm really thirsty for talent with your ability. I, Su Lang, am 23 years old and have a level 10 perception ability. It is essential to explore the dangers of individuals with special abilities. Also, I would like to apologize to you for my previous harsh words. Exploration also requires me, Zhao Kuo, who is 20 years old and has a level 10 time tracing ability. Although it's only 15 seconds now, there should still be room for development. Brother and Dad don't trust me. Let me follow along. I recently awakened a healing ability on the battlefield that is comparable to the reincarnation of Hua Tuo. And we, Chen Lianli and Su Xiaonan, have a dangerous journey. A wet nurse is definitely not enough. Director Nan, let's take this as an opportunity for all of us who misunderstood you in the past to redeem ourselves. Thank you all. In that case, I declare that the counterattack suicide squad has been officially established. The foreign race is attacking and preparing for battle. We have a 50-fold increase. Where can the fish escape from the net? Counterattack suicide squad operation. Come with me to smash this void gate and end this evil world. What is this place? This is a small house in a different world that I have created for everyone, synchronized with the outside world. Can be used for rest, cooking, eating, healing, medicine, storage. You can treat it as an independent small universe that is not disturbed by the external environment. I call it Analwa. But our time and responsibility should not be enjoyed so much. Hiccup. I said Nanzi 1. You're still a person, aren't you? You're not a god or a foreigner who draws on the wind and drinks dew, are you? Even if you're strong, how long do you think you can go without eating, drinking, or sleeping? 3 days, 5 days, 7 days. Do you think with this time, the alien race can be completely eliminated? You're just a person with a heavy mental burden. Who says you can't enjoy yourself in battle? Don't forget, it's been 2 to 3 days since we last slept. Your hair turned white after finishing the game, okay. Anyway, let's at least take a look at someone else's intentions. Even at the end of the world, adults cannot disappoint children. This is simply my dream romance room. Whose expression and posture in front of us looks quite manly? TSK, young man Lao Deng, don't you think there's any reason in the hearts of young girls? Ha ha. Aren't you too curious? Why don't you go take a look? We siblings vow to follow in the footsteps of our benefactor to the death. Let's go then. TSK, these wooden siblings are truly worthy of being plant spirit summoners. This. My dream bedroom is full of nightmares. What psychological problems does this child have? Ha ha ha, she's truly my sister. I feel like we all left peacefully. This style has been my entire childhood. I feel relieved when I see everyone really likes it. Sister, how did you see that? Not bad. This style is meant to be alive to death, right? It's not that advanced. Just prepare in advance. Everyone, I'll go to sleep first. It's quite comfortable, although scary, but you can't see it with your eyes closed. I'll go check the kitchen and warehouse. Let's go plant some dishes. Where are the pharmaceutical and treatment rooms located? Is there a bathtub in the bathroom? This feeling of calm and sunny weather is the feeling after the end of the apocalypse, right? You're really overthinking it. Why don't you learn Su Changa? He's already asleep. Go to sleep too, Guahui Yao. Kitchen. This can be considered as a kickoff meal, right? I need to make it more sumptuous. Although there is enough meat for us to eat for a year in the warehouse. After today, everyone may not be able to eat together so neatly. Sister Yuan, these are newly picked vegetables. My brother is still growing something else outside. So fast, I forgot you guys are plant spirit summoners. Oh no, shouldn't you just summon them directly? What else are you planting? My brother said that vegetables should still be planted in the ground, especially when pulled out with some mud to make people feel at ease. Even if we're not here later on. Fi. Oh. Pharmacy. Chu Tian, this girl is really not easy. Did she also transmit the equipment on our way here? How did he get here? It's over. I must make a powerful potion as soon as possible that can make everyone's combat power skyrocket. Then I'll specialize in drugs that can quickly heal and increase physical fitness. Healing room. The only white sheet here, this little girl is really mischievous. The teleportation distance to the Void Gate is still 300 kilometers away. A Void reconnaissance point can be set up 30 kilometers away from the Void Gate for me and Kar to explore enemy situations. Good teleportation array cloth. Child, let me ask you, since you can create this little universe, can't we create a new blue star and put all humans inside? Why don't you want to have breasts? Is it true that only your flat-chested sister's life is life, and the life of a child is not life? What are you saying, you stinky kid? Calm down, but she's only 9 years old. She's just lying the truth. Flat-chested or at least alive. I built this comfortable nest with a lifespan of 50 years. I may not even live to be called a flat-chested girl. I'm sorry. Hey, adults are really easy to deceive. Soup is here. I didn't know your taste, so I made all kinds and a little bit. It smells so good. Suck, suck, suck. I was completely awakened by Xiang. While everyone is here, I would like to share with you the upcoming battle plan. Nanzi, if you finish your meal first, you'll die. Why don't I tell you first? The front and rear courtyard portals have been completed. Passing through the front gate, it can be transported back to the 5th line of defense in case of any unforeseen circumstances. Passing through the back door leads to the Void Gate. There is a red button on the back door handle. Opening it will lead to a reconnaissance point 30 kilometers away from the Void Gate, which has a dedicated sound transmission channel C. Su Lang and Zhao Qi are stationed at the investigation point except during rest time. Zhang Yuan, Chen Ripple, Su Xiaonan, and Nan Zishan have weak combat capabilities and will stay in Anilwa to ensure logistics. What do you think about Nanzi winning? It's like a roundworm in my stomach. I do not agree with the arrangements made for me. Although my combat power is indeed not strong, I can provide blessings for you on the battlefield. And if there are urgent casualties, I can also handle them in a timely manner. As for my safety, Chu Tian can help me. Leave it to me, no problem. Brother, don't hesitate just because I'm your sister. Okay, then come with us to the front line. Besides, after everyone else finishes their meal and takes a 3-hour break, we will depart. We'll take turns resting based on the situation on the battlefield. If there are no objections, let's have dinner. Although it's a bit frustrating to hear that the combat power is not strong, it's still unavoidable. Follow the arrangement. People like us, even if we go to the front line out of anger, will only drag our feet. It's more useful to be in the rear. Pass me the sweet tofu pudding. It's really tasteless. I want salty tofu pudding. I'm a vegetarian, thank you. Blue Sky, are you really 23 years old? You didn't lie about your age. Are you polite, Su Changa? I didn't mean you, old tan brother. Others in their 20s are like fresh vegetables. Why are you like you've been pickled for over 20 years? Who is your old brother? Sister Liani, you are smearing stinky tofu on the donut, do you know? You don't care, I have my own way of cooking. Outside the Void Gate, in addition to other races, the breath of millions of awakened beings has also been detected. Judging from the attire, it should be the million Buddhas who defected to the enemy in the country of Asen, as mentioned in the previous news. There are millions of Buddha ambushes outside the Void Gate, with a minimum level of 8 and a maximum level of Old God. If you know, then kill the watchdog first. Are you ready? Opening this door will open another world. Be ready. Open the door. Nanziying heard that you want to counterattack the Void Gate. We have been waiting here for a long time, Curry. Listen to my advice. The F-tribe is the culmination of true deities and Buddhist teachings, where all forms are different and free from each other. Tathagata Curry. I, Buddha, have mercy as long as you are willing to surrender. I made your dad's curry and even pretended to be naughty, watching me not sew your mouth on. Grandpa, if I don't fertilize you today, my surname won't be Su. I want to see which grandson Buddha can save you. Ha ha ha, that's a good scolding, Su Changa. It's much more satisfying not to have you on the battlefield. I will say MDDSB. I'll also try to do evil in the name of Buddha. He's really disgusting. Pooh, even if I forget about it, there are always areas where people are not good at. Stubborn and unyielding can only be forcibly transformed with the power of King Kong. Nanwu Amitabha Buddha. The golden body of the great Buddha is immortal. Field aura protection. They are now a cohesive formation with overall strength surpassing ours. The reunion of the golden body of the great Buddha is to consume our physical strength in the early stage. Then we can't engage in a war of attrition with them. We must first disrupt their formation. Diamond Dharma Degree. Wan Quan Gue. Oh no, if we keep consuming like this, not only will we defeat them, but we may not even be able to get close to them. You underestimate Nan and his team too much. It's not easy to get close to them. Chutian. Understand? Transmit. Thunder Azura Curse / Quick Diamond Prajna Mantra Protector. You guys take care of the 4 great Vidras, I'll take care of the leader and the others and cut them apart. Haole happens to be one person. Don't steal anyone's wood. Brothers and sisters are counted as one person. Are the wooden siblings referring to us? Gaisai Corner Arena Curry Black Ghost Old Bully Ding, if you have any shady moves, just say hello to me. Protector Vega C, you have a deep mouth and urgently need purification. Come and see if you can purify me or if I can spray you to death. Field Gas Field Isolation. Old God Level Protector, right? Your opponent is me, Chu Xinghe. Protectorate Ashi Pu. The Buddha's self-cultivator advises you not to suffer on your own. Water Curtain Isolation. Protector Deepak. Good deeds are like water that irrigates all things without competing, benefactor. Are you going in the opposite direction? What are you talking about? I don't have it. Thorn Jungle. Protector Raj. Amitabha Buddha is too lazy to say much. We are also. Dead souls rise up to fight for me. Eliminate those scattered Buddhas for me. King Kong's mighty killing. What an amazing ability. No wonder God appreciates you and wants to accept you. Stop talking nonsense. The next one is you. You have committed the 3 poisons of greed, anger, and ignorance in Buddhism, greed for the world, anger towards gods and Buddhas, and ignorance towards cause and effect. Since everyone is guilty, they deserve to suffer the consequences. It's a mental shock. Shut up. Forbidden curse sound element. Loud and silent. I, Nanzi, hate the guy who pretends to be God and cheats people the most in my life. Greed, anger, and delusion. Even if one is greedy for becoming a Buddha, angry for resisting, foolish for betraying, they still have the face to criticize others. I am willing to transform into Azura for the world. Do you not hesitate to step on your own kind in order to become a Buddha? Who is Buddha and who is demon? Vidra Curse Protector. Zongjio Azura Fury Flame. Look, I won't burn through your fake menstrual mask. You are disrespectful. It seems that you won't be convinced if I don't reveal my true form. Deri Tathagata. The true form of the Dharma is bestowed upon you by the alien race, right? Isn't Buddhism saying that all phenomena are different? It seems that your cultivation is very poor because you are so obsessed with the Dharma. What do you know? Shakyamuni is the reincarnation of the Tathagata. I've never seen a Buddha with such a glass heart before. I really thought your name is Shakyamuni, which means Shakyamuni Buddha. I think at most you're just a yellow-browed monster from Xiaolei Temple. I am deeply guilty and will send you to the infernal hell of the 6 realms of reincarnation. Hiccup. Hell without a trace. I've been here for a long time and don't need you to embarrass me. Isn't it just a formation? I'll show you what the real hell is. The 5 elements hell formation begins. How could this be? How could my divine level formation be so vulnerable? I'm telling you, you're not a god, your formation is just a show. If you don't have any other fresh things, it's my turn. Shura Lava would mouth curse. Tingyun Yufeng. The Diamond Curse Protector 1. Shuluo Ice Forest Mouth Curse. Golden Lock Array Imprisonment. Hiccup. No god, save me. It suddenly disappeared. Is it an S-level alien coming? Not long after the arrival of the previous S-class alien race, humans were destroyed. I haven't seen many of them, and I don't know what kind of race or ability they are. Son, save me. Dad. Stop it all, or I'll kill him. Nanzi, win and surrender. It's rare for the alien gods to appreciate you. As long as you are willing to submit, the alien gods won't kill you. Son, save me. Snail Parasitic Purification. Plate Root Shield. Stop it all, or I'll kill him. Oh no, it's the benefactor's father. Transmit. Sister Nan. I know how to do holy light healing. Okay, I'll hold back the protector first and then find a way to cooperate with Brother Nan to save the person. Space teleportation. I don't care about you now. Get out of here 100 miles away first. At the same time. Everyone, please don't get distracted and focus on the battle. I believe Nanzi will win. I don't need you to tell me to take care of yourself, you old black devil. Anyway, don't expect me to be distracted. Speaking of which, is this bullshit whip a bit too short? It can't even hit me, okay. How dare you humiliate the artifact, you bastard. Shiva God punishes karma with fiery red lotus. Isn't it just fire poisoning? It has to be talked about by gods and gods. My chosen major as a firefighter is related to the vast ocean. Are you guys really not afraid of me killing him? Hiccup. If Nanzi wins and you don't kneel down and submit, I will kill him immediately. Father, I want to confirm a question with you. Do you really want me to kneel down and save you? What are you saying? Of course. I am your father. Do you want to see me die with your own eyes? Brother Nan, I can find a way to transfer Uncle Nan, but there is a certain level of risk involved. Your main task is to protect my sister, their father, and I can save them myself. Just teleport me over, the closer the better. I got it. Nanziing, I advise you not to play tricks. I only killed him in an instant. What tricks can I play? Of course, he is the good father who saved me. Why? Just because you underestimated my dad too much, why hasn't the S-level alien revealed your true identity? Isn't it said that humans attach great importance to family relationships? Are you so indifferent when faced with the distress of your loved ones? Or was there a mistake in my portrayal? A species without emotions will never understand what humans really are. I would rather have you join us than these Buddhas. This is the last privilege I give you, this bug. If you miss it, you don't need to die, do you? You're really a stubborn bug, so don't blame me for using the cruelest way to deal with you. Cut the crap. Lava Slash. Hiccup. It seems that your ability is just to bluff and change your body shape to create illusions, but your attack and defense are very weak. Millions of Buddhas have been deceived by you due to their greed for phenomena. But my persistence is enough to kill all of you. I still don't believe you wouldn't care about your father's life or death if Nanzi wins. If you didn't hesitate just now because it was fake, this time it's true. This is. Sorry, wife. I came back late. Thank you for your hard work. But fortunately, we won the battle against the 3 Arab countries this time, and they probably won't dare to harass our border again for several years. What do you think is a good name for our son? Win-win, call him Nanzi Win, okay. Wow, how many bad guys are bullying me, Dad? Did you fight back? They are taller than me, stronger than me, and more adults than me. I dare not whimper. So you were scared and cried before you even fought back, right? Did they let you go just because you begged for mercy? No, they're bullying me more and more. So my son, next time try not to be afraid and fight back. Even if we can't defeat a group, at least we'll grab one person and give it a try. Nancy, you're crazy. Release him quickly. Help! Nancy has gone crazy. Son, they will never dare to bully you again in their lifetime. Dad, aren't you very good? How could someone get hurt like this? You child, your father, this time I only hurt my face and didn't lose my head, which is already quite severe. Do you really think the battlefield will be like those cool novels? The battlefield is very cruel. Sacrificing on the battlefield is the most common thing. My comrade was captured, and we personally killed him with our own hands. Hello, Mr. Nancheong Mountain. I heard that you signed up for the recall of veterans just 3 minutes after receiving the news. Duty is unshirkable. Why do you know this? That certainly comes from your father's mind. Sad bug, although it's not difficult for you to kill me with your abilities. However, Dad, don't misunderstand, these injuries were not caused by me, but by him rushing and killing on the defensive battlefield. From another perspective, it was actually me who saved him. So now it's his turn to repay me. Captain, the 5th Line of Defense has received a message from the military that Mr. Nancheong has indeed gone missing on the battlefield. I got it. Now I am completely immersed in your father's blood. Your father is me, and I am your father. If you let me go, then let him kill me, then kill him. Nancy 1. Do you really have to take action? Haha, it's true that insects are naturally weak and bound by emotions. If that's the case, then I'm leaving. Tu Dun Shu. Dad, what should I do? Son, save me. Well, why do you still have your own consciousness? Stinky Dad, don't play me. Linko Mouth Lava Curse. Why is that? Although he said the same thing as I used to play him, you know he's real. What exactly is going on with humans? Holy Light Healing. Brother Nan can summon the undead. Why not summon Uncle Nan back now? I think it should be like he didn't summon people who died on the battlefield of other races. Brother wants them to rest well and give everyone another chance to become members after the victory of the war. After all, on the battlefield, even the undead will die again, which is a complete annihilation. Hey, he always wants to carry everyone and all their missions on himself, which is something he can't do. Speaking of which, this bug is so difficult to kill. I'll do it. Where did you take away the Dharma image of the bastard lord? Brother, we can't wait for others to wipe our own buttocks. Let's go clean up the battlefield. It's dawn, have breakfast. Oh, so early and so dedicated. I only have this ability, why don't I work hard and wait to be fired? Everyone come over for dinner, Chu Tian. Send Su Lang and Zhao Ke over too. Good. Can you help me plant a tree on my dad's side too? Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to find him in the future. Good. Why? Even if you say it, you won't understand. That's why humans continue to thrive. Sorry, Stinky Dad. Silly son, Dad is waiting to reunite with you. I swear there will be a day when we can reunite. But now please have a good sleep first. Once I clean up the yard, I'll welcome you home and make us some delicious food. Parasites, come out for me. Sorry, Uncle Nan. Sorry, it's all our fault for dragging everyone down. This has nothing to do with you guys. It's a joint decision between my brother and father. All I understand is that it's difficult to restrain my emotions like my brother. I made you laugh, don't comfort me. Human Hell Tornado. Site clearance. Now only the wooden siblings are left here. Shall we go up and help? No need, they need to grow on their own. I'm screwed up, it's over. Stop there and run. Thousand snails as nests, pure-bodied snakes parasitic. Seed reverse parasitism. Evil karma is the soil, self-proving cycle. Alloy thorn. Without. Why doesn't Buddha spare me? I think it's because Buddha has always only been one who practices self-restraint. If you want great liberation, I'll give you one chance. Everyone, get up and go to the fifth line of defense to redeem yourselves with your undead. I use my Buddha to guide the world and help me break free from reincarnation. My Dharma image has also disappeared. Why? Your so-called Dharma appearance was originally a false illusion created by a foreign race. Wake up, your supernatural beings are all dead. This is impossible. It's really strange. It's like a different person when the magic phase disappears. I used to be quite brave, why did I suddenly become cowardly? Isn't it because they were mesmerized by the Shabai technique and thought they were bullshit gods? I completely forgot that all moves are actually inspired by one's own potential. The illusion shattered, the belief collapsed, and in an instant, I felt like I couldn't do it anymore and scared. Commonly known as stupid. If you don't eat, you'll get cold. Chu Tian sent them over to eat. Good. Captain, let's have dinner. Thank you. Man is iron, rice is steel. Don't be stunned. Hurry up and finish eating. We still have to work. Su Lang, I need you to compile an alien encyclopedia and share it in real time with the soldiers of the fifth line of defense. I said you remember. Correct. Meizu S-level alien special talent creates illusions, can transform and possess weak points. Its own defense is weak, indicating that if you encounter illusions, do not be scared. If your relatives or comrades are possessed, do not soften your heart and kill them. We have received news from the fifth line of defense that an S-class alien sound wave has appeared on the front line, causing heavy casualties to the Bolt King. It is said that the downfall of Kawasaki Province, which came from the direction of Kawasaki Province, is related to it. Oh no, the Void Gate has sent over a large number of A-level alien races. Chu Tian, follow me back to the fifth line of defense for support. Others solve all the A-level interracial issues here for me. Fifth, prevention of manufacturing. Beast-Tide Battlefield. Undead Battlefield. Start a solo run. One-handed 18 spears. This is. I didn't see the attacker or hear any sound. What kind of attack is this? I feel like my whole body's energy is about to burst. Whoosh, calm down. Qi Yuan sinking breath. Judging from the attack route, it should be coming from the dark cloud in the distant sky. Millions of steel giant eagles obey orders and scatter that dark cloud for me. This is a species of bat-like alien. Is the sound that humans cannot hear a sound wave attack? Using sound waves to trigger an energy explosion within our bodies, resulting in self-destruction, has an S-level destructive power. All superhumans on the battlefield temporarily withdraw from underground defense works to preserve their strength. Immediately notify Nanzi to win. Since awakening our undead talent, our slaughter has been getting faster and faster. I never thought I could have such a strong sky. Yeah, we're getting older and stronger now, haha. Hiccup. Fifth fat full. The sound wave attack situation looks very bad. We need to find a way to first soundproof and preserve the city's combat power. Forbidden spell element Great Music has the faintest notes. Stacking 1 billion covers 500 kilometers of soundproof enclosures. Bipeo Curse consumes 1 million is single advanced element shelf spells from the source city, consuming 100 spells. Remaining source stone of 5 million is. The sound wave attack has been lifted, and Nanzi has won. The soldiers all followed me out to continue fighting. What just happened? I feel like I'm about to explode. I'm afraid he's a great guy who came to the 5th battlefield. Go outside and watch the live broadcast of the frontline battle situation. Chu Tian teleported me over to cooperate with me. Correct. If the speed is fast enough, then we can only use the Thunder series. The wooden curse remains stable. Thunder curse / Can't this speed even catch up with lightning? It cannot be damaged by ordinary attacks. Dark. Kimikaguchi Munchage. Break it for me. Wood mouth sound attenuation. A single forbidden curse wooden mouth cannot be prevented at all. We must find the overlapping boundary that can work. Silencing prohibition curse, wooden mouth display, stack 10. Overlay 100. Overlay 100. Overlay 100. Overlay 100 million. To counteract the impact of sound waves, at least 100 million forbidden spells need to be added. Currently, I only have enough source stones left to add another 4 billion forbidden spells. We can't engage in a war of attrition with it. Brother Nan, its attack range is too wide. The soundproof cover is too big and too thin to be broken through. Sound prohibition curse. Sound insulation overlay 301Z. This is not a solution. Chu Tian will find a way to teleport me and it away from the 5th battlefield. Good. Pu. Chu Mu de Mu Ban curse protection. Wang is taking care of Chu Tian. Don't let her out of the soundproof cover yet. 100 million sound prohibition spells combined with silencing effect. Sound prohibition curse, wooden mouth, sound wave interference. Since ordinary attacks are ineffective, what about treating someone with their own methods? Although the effect is weak, it's good if it works. Linko sound wave shock. Overlay 100 million. Its eardrum was injured by the shock. This move is possible. Bug. Die. Sound wave convergence 11 concentrated orientation. Sound prohibition curse with 100 million superimposed sound waves. Pu. Vine protection. Remaining source haul 1.5 million is. 100 million directional sound waves combined are just a drop in the bucket. At present, the source stones are only enough for me to support 1.5 billion curse. I cannot take any risks. We must find a way to win with one strike. The energy consumption of sound waves generated solely by forbidden spells is limited but extremely high. Can I use the Mumukuku curse to convert ordinary sounds into sound wave attacks? Drink up, drink up. Sound prohibition spell conversion. Mosquito. It's true that my voice alone is limited. But what if it's the voice of billions of people in Daxia? Be broken. Can't we hold on when Nanzi wins? The mute curse, combined with 500 million soundproof covers, can last for more than 10 seconds. Immediately order the entire city to shout together. Good. China is in imminent danger. Please shout with me, all the people of the city. China will surely win. 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 Roar. Mumu mouth sound prohibition curse absorption. Sound wave orientation. Be broken. Jilin Yamshirji sound wave conversion sound prohibition curse Momoku sound wave overlay 1 billion. Sound wave orientation. Listen to the roar of dragons from China. Repent for your arrogance towards humanity. Roar. Just in case, I must return to the Void Gate as soon as possible to prevent the subsequent transmission of the Sound Wave Bat King army. If there is another S-class alien here, please notify me immediately. Correct. Chu Tian, are you okay? Can it be teleported back to Anil Nest? I can. Chu Tian. We need to send her back for treatment first. Ebao's gate training. Domain killing. The last few bastards. Unfortunately, he's not even a serious bastard, otherwise he would have used it to stew soup. I suffered your losses last time. But I am no longer the same person as before. Qianji Quanlan Prison. Strangle. Whoosh, finally finished. You can catch your breath now. I feel like I've eaten breakfast for nothing and now I'm hungry again. I don't know what's going on over there with Nancy Wynn. No news these days, it's good news. Well, indeed. Speaking of which, this Void Gate teleported over a wave of A-level aliens and stopped teleporting. Is there a pattern in its transmission time and type? Brother Cha, it seems like you've discovered something remarkable. Su Lang, you are responsible for recording the time and level of each subsequent alien teleportation. Good. Cha. What the hell is this? Anil case. Chu Tian is injured. Quickly put her on the bed. I'll go get the newly developed healing medicine first. This medicine is relatively mild, and it will take some time to wake up. But her internal injuries are severe, and even if she wakes up for a while, she won't be able to continue using her abilities. Captain, a new S-level alien ability has appeared at the Void Gate, unknown. I'm on my way over. Captain Chuxing had asked me to convey that if they can't even pass this level, they are not qualified to be your teammates anymore. Please believe that they can handle it independently. Mainly, the captain has more important tasks. Just received news that the United States has been destroyed. The Million Ability Rebels are following the S-class breakers towards the 5th line and are expected to arrive in 5 hours. I have almost exhausted the source stones I previously stored in the battle with Soundwave Bolt King. Without the support of the source stone, the Forbidden Curse, Wooden Mouth Formation, and the ability to tame undead beasts cannot be achieved. Only Azura is available, which is too weak. There are very few stones left in the Dixia region. If you want to replenish them, you can only go abroad to collect them. TJX doesn't have space to teleport, so it may not be possible to complete it in a short period of time. I also developed a medicine last night that can make people's physical abilities explode in a short period of time. No, this medicine essentially overdraws life energy. If there is no injury, it can still be used for emergency purposes. But her current situation of overdrawn is irreversible. Well, we can't do this to a 9-year-old child. For now, I can only summon eagles and falcons to fly over and take one step at a time. Sorry, I'll think of other ways. Give it to me. Chu Tian, you're awake. Chu Tian, be good. You need to rest now. All you heard just now was dreaming. Brother Nan, you won't lie, and I'm not a child who can be coaxed by being obedient. Chu Tian, I command you not to be willful. Brother Nan, have you forgotten that I used to act dumb and follow you recklessly? I'm just a stubborn little girl. How could I suddenly not be stubborn? Brother Nan, you actually know best that war is always like this. Chu Tian. Chu Tian. Brother Nan, I am now filled with energy again. I have never felt so powerful in my life. Brother Nan, if you don't need these powers, it's a waste, so let's go. Is Chu Tian really capable? Of course, let alone a foreign country. It's not a problem for you to receive a blue star now. Do you still have Xiaonan's medicine? Prepare some for me too. Okay, I'll go get it. If you have to do this, then bring more healing pills that can at least neutralize some of the side effects. Good. If you want to leave, please drink kanji first. I just blew it cold and it's not hot anymore. Thank you. Can we not say thank you? At the same time, Ingbao Gate. I didn't let Nanzi win and rush over, so we have to rely on ourselves for this S-Class. There's nothing wrong with it. Since its appearance, it hasn't shown any strength except for expansion. I'll use puppets to explore its bottom first. Get up the ghost puppet line for me. Kill me. This damn thing is corrosive. Even my puppet string can corrode. Danger, cut off the wire first. Oh, sorry for shaking my mind. Since it is corrosive, we need to find a way to prevent it from spreading and moving first. Look at the corrosive effect. Even your wooden sword can't control it, neither can siblings. Try your water system on Lao Tan. Old Tan, do you call me? The situation is urgent, I'll argue with you later. The ocean is an infinite cubic meter of water. Host. This. Plate root shield. Thickened by 10 meters, 50 meters, and 100 meters. Brother, I'm afraid this won't last for a few seconds. Continuously using tactics to thicken and repair. Although the water cube in Blue Sky has also been eroded, it has not disappeared and its spread has been completely controlled. Next, we just need to find a way to attack and test its weaknesses. Water can control its spread and movement. What about the fire? There is no fire among us. We can create flammable plants by simply igniting them with a spark. My swordsmanship can create sparks. Let's work together. Sword Chi Collision. Burn. It can split and grow again. Hiccup. Danger. Chu Xinghe, are you okay? I'm all right. Our speed of repairing the shield cannot keep up with the rate of corrosion. The shield is about to be completely corroded. Blue Sky, can you control these black rains? I can't control them because they are essentially split bodies rather than water, but I can currently control those corroded bodies of water. Fire-based attacks can detonate the main body and have a certain effect on delaying regeneration, but can only attack from a distance. If we can penetrate the corrosion and find its core, ignite it, perhaps we can turn the tide. Crossing the space system, Nanzishan has space bubbles left by Chu Tian. I don't know if the bubbles in this space can penetrate smoothly. Let a dead horse be a living horse arrow. I came in, there's no problem with the space bubble. Great. Chu Xinghe, if you're injured, I'll heal you first. Don't worry, the shield here is almost unable to hold on. Let's first try if your holy light can counteract the corrosion. Good holy light shield. It seems to be able to shift once, but it may not be able to shift for too long. And my current ability can only release a maximum of 2 large-scale holy lights. It's good to block for a moment, and 2 times is enough. First, open the holy light barrier to replace the wooden brothers and protect everyone. Good holy light shield. Next, I will go up and use sword energy to dissect it and find the core. Qin Ying and Qin Sui made some flammable and explosives. Su Chang'e wrapped the explosives in large puppets and accurately threw them into the core. Understand? Don't be nervous. You just need to cooperate with my swordsmanship to make moves later. Good. Prepare for the Wanjian domain. Holy light package. Found the core. Hiccup. Nanzishan. I'm fine, I'm just exhausted. Don't worry about me. Su Chang'e is fast. It will heal soon. Good. Puppet up. Wooden siblings release explosive seeds. It's an embedding of Bodhi explosion seed. Become. Chu Xinghe explosion. Domain aura, sword aura collision, sparks flying in all directions. Everyone, quickly enter the space bubble. The entire water cube is about to explode. Let's rush out. How long has it been since you guys took a shower? Our Chu family has strict upbringing and always loves cleanliness. If you hear this, don't believe it. Where do you hear Suchanga? What do you mean? I just look like Lao Tan, not smell like Lao Tan. Why are you all looking at me? I'm from the East China Sea, and even with my toes, it can't be me. It could be me. Because my brother said that land is the most precious, I feel a little reluctant to let go of the mud on my body. Well, my silly sister doesn't need to go to this level, does she? Ha ha ha, they are truly wooden siblings. Speaking of which, we're all out of danger. Is it still necessary to squeeze in here and talk? It makes sense to disperse. Renlin has fallen. There is indeed a fragrance of soil, but it's not the scent I smelled just now. Oh, then I don't need to take a shower. My little sister doesn't seem to mean it that way. Smell my body odor casually, and even ghosts will praise me when they see it. Don't be so close. I'm still shy. It's not the two of you either. Indeed, after ruling out everything that is impossible, the rest, even the most outrageous, is the truth. Doctor, do you still have the strength to help me treat? Do you have any pain? Just joking with you, it's still possible to go back and rest before treatment. Brother, how could it not hurt? It's so painful that if you don't treat it, you'll die. If you don't speak, no one will consider you mute. For the happiness of my brothers, I am also willing to be a mute dog. You guys should go back and rest first. I'm on duty. Although I don't like you very much, I still have some strength to accompany you. The old brothers are still loyal enough, unlike some people who forget their friends when they see each other. At the same time, Antarctica. I've never seen a real penguin in this way before. I'll call back their souls and make you my friend when we win back, okay? Is that okay? Of course, whether it's victory or penguin. This is the last source stone mine of Blue Star. After collecting this wave, we should be able to hold on until the victory of the war, right? Remaining source 1001 Ziz. Wake up to the great warriors of Antarctica from ancient to modern times. Go to the 5th line of defense in Huaxia to support and fight for humanity and the Blue Star again. Brother Nan, you have summoned the souls of all the warriors who destroyed the country along the way. But Brother Nan has never summoned the fallen warrior Yingling of Daxia. Why? Because of selfishness. My selfishness towards China. I hope that after this off-site battle, there will be no more civil wars in the human world and no more international hegemony or racial wars. Ordinary people can live a peaceful and prosperous life in peace and contentment. Brother Nan, you are an idealist. Your ideals are difficult but beautiful. I really want to see the day you talked about. At that time, I would have many penguin friends, right? It will be. Let's go. We should go meet the Cracker. Transmit. You really chose a good place. It's vast and has good feng shui, making it very suitable for burial. You are the legendary Mr. Nanziying. I have long heard of the great name of those who are empty in the air. It's really surprising when you speak up. Not only are you the most standard speaker of Blue Star language I've ever seen, but you're also the most polite foreigner from the beginning. Unlike other ethnic groups, either they don't speak the same language or they just shout and fight like insects. Even the succubus is not as good as you. Previously, Succubus was able to capture millions of Buddhas through illusions, and I completely understand. But I couldn't figure out what was going on here until just now when I understood. Your Excellency has praised me excessively. Captain Inhan of the United States. Since you understand, surrender obediently. There's no point in stubbornly resisting. For the future of the Blue Star, as the most advanced and influential nation in the Blue Star, the United States has made the best choice for humanity. Only the great United States can make Blue Star shine again. Long live the United States! Long live the United States! Oh, disgusting. Ha ha ha, even though I've defected to the enemy, there are still so many scenes where I can't go to the Oscars. It's really a waste of talent. If you don't surrender, laugh instead. Look at me, I won't smash your face. John, if he wants to fight, he can fight. There's no need to say too much. I need to see your value in this battle. If you fail, it proves that you are worthless. He's the commander-in-chief. Die, Nanzi. Win. Just yourself? Old god level is not enough to watch. Why don't you guys go together? Thor's hammer. Even with your limited energy, you dare to call yourself Thor. Stop talking nonsense, Dragon of Thunder. Speaking of dragons, have you ever seen the Huaxia dragon? Today I'll let you open your eyes. Ling Koko shows the superposition of 9 thunder elements. Thor's dragon. My thunder dragon. How is this possible? Thunder shield. No, it's impossible. I am the greatest. Is there any obsession with greatness? Does the B on his head also mean greatness? Pu, this letter is not a good word in China. Your captain proved his worthlessness with his death. What about you? I don't mind personally cleaning worthless things. Johnny, Vice Captain of the United States. The great soldiers rushed with me to avenge the captain. Earth-based curse. Kill for the captain, seek revenge, seek revenge. Hee, this big shot really doesn't shed tears without seeing the coffin. But having this spirit is also good. After all, you will all be my soldiers in the future. Today, let's use your new trick to offer sacrifices to me. Overlay of wind blades with several elements. Moo moo mouth forbidden curse sound element sound wave superposition. Jincheong 8 wilderness. Thick earth shield. Humph, your tomb is well built. But would it be too cruel to bury yourself alive? Why don't I help you rest in peace? The art of earth dragon. Directional sound wave. No. How could you possibly know everything? No. Humph, do you want to be great again? It's simple. Summoning the undead. Get up and fight for Blue Star and China. Go ahead and reinforce the 5th defense line of Huaxia. Reinforce the defense line and fight for Blue Star. Fight for the Blue Star. Mr. Nanziang, you are truly valuable, but unfortunately, I know you would rather die than submit. So we also have to have a big battle. I have to say that you are truly the smartest alien I have ever met, even smarter than the succubus. I even admire you a bit. But the enemy is the enemy. Human hell slash. But I still want to give it a try. Why don't we make a bet if Nanzi wins? If I win the literary competition, you will use it for me. If you win, I will use it for you. This bet is a bit interesting, but if you win, I'll die. I won. Whether to accept it or not depends on your value. Tornado reverse. Just do as you say. Ice formation increases by 50 times. Ice formation increases by 100 times. Mr. Nan may not be able to withstand this small formation alone. Skyfire meteor. Such being the case, then I have to use a big trick I've never used before. Moo moo mouth prohibition curse overlay. Origin of stars. Dozhuan Xingyi. Go away from the blue star and return to the universe. You can manipulate the stars. Was it never necessary before to protect Blue Star? Cracker, your tornado, rock burst, fireball are not working anymore. Feel free to use any other moves. Shuluo Dragon kills 1. If possible, I really don't want to fight with you. But you're not planning to kneel down and surrender right now, are you? So it's better to keep these words and talk about them after finishing. Curse stacking. Lava Dragon. Kill. This move is equally powerful and we can't tell the winner. And what about the Azura Hellslash? Forget it. This is similar to the ability to trigger earthquakes. Its reaction just now seemed too tense on its back. In addition, the tail's usual range of motion is also above the back, and now it's just entangled by my melting dragon. Overall, its fatal weakness must be in its back. Once you find the weakness, it's easy to handle. The Forbidden Curse is stacked at the mouth of the forest. The Earth Series, Wantu Gue Zone. Ley System. Thousands of Thunder Calamities. Stop it, I surrender. I am willing to submit to you for the rest of my life, to be used by you. Oh, but how can I trust you as a foreigner, especially since you are very wise? How can you prove your value and loyalty to me? Remember, if your answer doesn't satisfy me, this 1,000 thunderbolts will fall at any time. Mr. Nan, I understand what you mean, although it's actually difficult to prove this point. If you're willing to bet, can you take back your melting dragon first? I need to prove to you with my tail that I swear this is not some trickery. It's not a gamble, even if it's a scheme, it's nothing. Anyway, if you try again, you won't be able to beat me. Thank you for your composure and wisdom. Your Excellency, this is my ultimate weakness. My descendants are also the last seeds of the continuation of our Scorpio civilization. To express my loyalty, I am willing to entrust them to Your Excellency for safekeeping. Leave it to me for safekeeping. Answer. How do I know if this is your descendant or your weapon? How do I know if you didn't ask me to help you conceive a bigger invasion conspiracy? I didn't activate the shell defense and let Your Excellency kill me. Can you trust me now? Now I can trust half of it. But you have to tell me why. Because our tribe, like humans, are essentially invaded and destroyed. In my bones, I am also a rebel like you. Seeing you is like seeing my former self. This statement is quite new. Does the intruder claim to be a rebel without any limits in order to survive? The reason why you are incredulous is probably because you are not clear about the truth behind the so-called invasion of 10,000 tribes. What is the truth behind the invasion of 10,000 tribes? All of this is a game of advanced civilizations called gods in the universe. The so-called 10,000 clans are just slave participants who were invaded and driven away by gods from various planets. And Blue Star is the arena chosen by the gods in this game. The war that humanity is facing is nothing more than a clearing of the battlefield before the clash of thousands of tribes. So now you understand why many non-intelligent races call humans bugs, right? Humans are not qualified to play in their eyes. Just ants that need to be cleaned up before the duel.